Moonraker.
Moonraker.
The diamonds they love so much.
Our diamonds touch such a cold gravy. We were listening to Shirley Bassey doing a medley. I'm sorry. Did I peak? This microphone's not supposed to peak. It's a gamer mic for gamers.
They don't expect gamers to belt Shirley Bassey at the top of each stream. We keep telling you every Friday, Ryan.
Hey, everybody.
We're gonna get taken off YouTube.
It's Sweet Gamer 69 here for some more tips for Fortnite, Call of Duty, Halo Infinite, and all your favorites. Jump on the hype train, but first, my classic medley of Broadway hits. Don't tell me not to fly, I simply got to. If someone's gonna fall, it's me and not you.
Oh, I would think I would subscribe to more gamer channels if that was true.
Whoa, we're on the big screen with Bips. I always love when we're on the big screen. Whoa!
We're taking over Bip's house! Look at all Bip's cool stuff! Wow!
Whoa! Is that some underwear in the corner? Just kidding.
Bips used to do their laundry.
Ah, yes, that was my Phantom impression. Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime is for sleeping. Go now, sleep time. Soon you will be dreaming. Right?
That reminds me of Neil Sedaka did a children's album, and instead of breaking up is hard to do, he changed the lyrics to waking up is hard to do for kids, and I really love it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I love it every time. He's not wrong.
That's pretty good.
Yes, this is basically our Celine Dion residency. Big screen, big Twitch screen.
That's right. People come out and they hear us do our hits. But for us, it's like, don't throw rocks at dirt. And everyone's like, oh.
We tell a little anecdote about it. We pull up a little stool and we're like, it was Columbus, 79.
I was just getting started in the business, and somebody gave me some advice. You might have heard of him. His name's Mervo, and everyone's like, oh. He said, call me for a good time, and I did. Jinx Monsoon is an amazing streamer name or drag name, and I've got to get in touch with this person if they are as multi-talented as you say.
Is Jinx Monsoon, I think, currently in Chicago and is a drag queen. If we're talking about the same person,
is this true?
I'm worried that I've forgotten the exact name of that drag queen. Oh,
I wish I was more knowledgeable about drag queens.
I know. I never watched RuPaul's Drag Race because I never had the channel, and I needed to find it someplace.
Yeah, I never got into the scene, but there's still time. Now that I'm watching more reality TV these days, and by that I mean a lot of this old house.
Jinx Monsoon is in Chicago. We did it. Ghost Dunk, we did it.
I can go
we
see
hit it out of the park. Yeah.
And I'll be like, do the Mervo one. Like, what?
I'm like, no. You're like, this isn't, my Twitch needs to reload. Jinx is like,
this
not
is
doing
live
that now, sir.
We're not doing that now. How many times have people had to tell me that in my life? We're not doing that now.
We're not doing that now.
I don't know what you're doing, but it's not that we're doing now.
We're not doing that. You're doing it. We're not doing that.
No. See, Bips, I've actually been thinking about this because I've been watching it on Pluto because they have a This Old House channel and you can just binge it. But Pluto has commercials. PBS doesn't. I should really be watching it on PBS and getting it commercial free. You know?
Are all of them up there? Because I have the PBS Passport.
What?
To brag,
the Passport
but I have
to
PBS
love?
Passports. It's like the app.
I don't know.
Are they all up there? I haven't even looked.
I haven't checked the app.
Or it's the channel, yeah.
I have also not. They have a YouTube channel which has some full episodes too. I haven't checked to see what their catalog's like there either.
Okay, but we gotta do some deep dives.
I did watch Bob Vila introducing for the first time Tom Silva on a cold clip, and he's like,
"They stole my heart."
No, the
this is my Bob Vila impression because I think he's a dork. I don't like him as much as the new guys.
Yeah.
So he's like,
Yeah.
this is my, we had some cabinets and there was a cabinet, installation near our site. So we came to visit. Hello. And this is general contractor Tom Silva. And he's like, hey, Bob, what we did here, the homeowner wanted some cabinets. He's great.
How old do you think he is?
He's got to be like 30s at the oldest.
How crazy.
I know. Then he was on the show. Amazing.
See, Ryan, that's a whole second act.
Mm-hmm.
You could be the Tom Silva. You could do anything you want in your
You're
life.
right. You're right. Now is the time to branch out into being Tom Silva.
Yeah, finally.
Also, I found out that Tom Silva is on Instagram and TikTok, and he does bits, and it's great.
I am following This Old House on Instagram, and it's worth it.
Yes. Okay, gotcha. I'm absorbing these recommendations, Bips. Oh, see, Odd Linguist. Oh, I have a Plex server, and I got a real hankering, but that's 40 years of shows. That would be
you're
terabytes.
You're speaking Ryan's language as usual, Odd Linguist.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I've heard of Trixie Mattel.
Yes, I've heard of Trixie Mattel.
Okay. That's a good place to start. I need an in.
Yeah, you're right, TJ. Bob Ross, too. Bob Ross is very soothing. But Anne's right. Drag Queens doing Reno. That's got to be a show already.
Oh, it's got to be.
Odd Linguist, I wouldn't feel bad about, like, torrenting the entirety of This Old House because my tax dollars have already paid for it.
Yeah.
Right?
So, yeah, sure, yeah.
So it's okay. Hey, Eddie. Trixie Motel. Okay, yes, thank you.
That's good. Writes itself.
Okay. Well, cool. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been watching a lot of This Old House and also trying to sort of work on some personal writing projects that have mostly been like, they're not really revved up yet, but I'm kind of getting excited about some of them.
No one asked for a Ryan life update.
I thought we had a segment.
No, I like it. I like it. I like it very much.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. La la la. Would you like a snack?
Well, since we're sharing songs, I'll just do this whole compilation of Shirley Bassey singing all of her.
We're gonna get taken down. I like that compilation started with her being like, a lot of people don't know I also did Moonraker, but that's the story.
The part you maybe couldn't hear is they were taking questions from the audience, like it was a Carol Burnett show, and he was like, "Hello, I'm British. How do you feel about being the only person to have done 2 Bond themes?" And he goes, "Well, I've actually done 3." And he's like, "Oh," the audience is like, "Oh."
But then she was like, "They wanted Johnny Mathis, but I didn't. I did it instead." And that was sort of the whole story. And they were like, "Is it time to clap as the story?" Okay, yeah.
We just wanna get to the stuff we like.
Big chocolate. Yeah, snack on my life update a little bit. What are you snacking on over there, Ash?
I've got lots of snacks.
Lovely bunch.
T-shirt for you. I'm having movie
Cola.
A Diet Cola as it might appear in an 80s movie.
Have you ever seen Repo Man? Emilio Estevez.
Is that the one with the lawnmower? No, I haven't.
It's a crazy movie where it ends up they fight aliens. I don't know. It's like really weird. But it starts out with this sort of like these people working in like a sort of dystopian like convenience store job. And all of the brands are just generic. So it'll just say beer. And it's just like, they don't really call it out. It's just like beer, lawnmower, like bread. And so that reminds me of that.
Yeah, that's how it would appear.
There's a 4K re-release of Repo Man coming out. And if you take off the inner sleeve, the inside just says movie.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like that they're in on it.
Yeah. Oh, so what are you eating?
I am eating. Okay, I have a Diet Coke. I felt like last time I didn't quite get my licorice fix.
Yeah, you got
I have
gypped.
I've redeemed myself with some soft Australian black licorice. I think this will be just the licorice we all know and love.
Yes, you deserve it. You deserve a break.
Somebody mentioned Australian licorice specifically last time.
Yeah, I think Laura did.
So I looked for Australian licorice. And it says it's the #1 selling licorice in Australia.
All right. And I would love a Repo Man, Lawnmower Man, Demolition Man triple feature. I think Demolition Man would be my favorite of those three. Love a Demolition Man. Love a Wesley Snipes over-the-top performance. Love a Sylvester Stallone.
I see that snack chat, and I'll raise you another snack chat, unless you would like to snack about. I do it every time. Chat about your snacks or snack about your chats.
I'd like to chat about snack, but I only have one, so if you do yours, then I'll do mine.
Okay. I have in front of me 2 treats. They are Rice Krispie treats.
Ooh.
With a little bit of a twist. This one is Mermaid Cotton Candy Rice Krispie treat.
Ooh. Now, are these off-brand, not like licensed Rice Krispies?
Not licensed Rice Krispie treats. And this is Cookies and Cream Rice Krispie treats. Oh, and they were $3.99. Hey everyone.
$3.99.
Hey, they were $3.99.
Brought to you by Treat House.
Treat House. And I read the back, and it's apparently
Kelly.
it started in 2011 when their sons started a bake sale to help kids, some kind of children's charity.
Oh, you're
And
so
they made
nice.
$300 for charity.
And then they said, we should do this for not charity. We're so good at this, we should do it and keep the money.
To support numerous local and national charities.
Sure they do.
Treat House. Treat House is a bad name.
It's not the best name.
They definitely couldn't say Rice Krispie treat, but they want to like connect it with Rice Krispie treat.
Now, I've never understood this. Can you use Rice Krispie treats? Can you use, say, real Rice Krispies as an ingredient in a new confection and sell it?
Oh.
Like, you'd have to buy the Rice Krispie treats wholesale or something. You'd have to, like, pay, you know, for buying the treats, buying the Rice Krispies. But is it legal to even do that? Or can Rice Krispie be like, this is our cereal. You didn't make your own. We're going to kill you with laser guns.
Oh, no. Is
like,
that the punishment?
I didn't know that. I thought it would just be a sternly worded letter. And they're like, fire, boys. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, no.
Right? Yeah, see, Bips, I know that like little boutique donut shops do that. I know, right? And I know it's like ingredients like flour, you don't have to license, but like that's not like a commercial product. I mean, it is like a commercial product, but it's a little bit different, right? I don't know. And you make things. You seemed like you would know. Like,
she's got a treat house.
And like, what's the limit to it? What if I bought a bunch of Hershey's bars and then I put like
that sounds right,
a single sprinkle on it, and I called it Ryan's Old Fashioned Candy?
Yeah. Is there like a percentage of your product which has to not be someone else's product?
Yeah. I mean, I guess Hershey's is like, Hershey's wouldn't care in the sense that you're buying their Hershey bars in the first place. But also, what if they didn't want to be associated with your, if like, I'm like giving all the money from this candy to war profiteers. They're like, no. Don't use our candy for that.
No, that's not what we wanted.
Because Hershey's, it's stamped right in the thing, Hershey's. I guess at that point, you're using their trademark.
Yeah, you'd have to melt it.
Right. Right.
But milk is different because there aren't like proprietary ingredients in milk or flour or sugar.
I don't know. I copyrighted that cow. Remember that time?
Yeah, but that was the cow.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot to copyright the milk, and that's why you didn't make any money.
It's a derivative work. Milk is a derivative work of cow.
I think that milk's public domain, Ryan.
No, I still get 80 years. Yeah, I mean, all this is undone by people just doing whatever they want. I realize on Etsy, they're just like,
Yeah.
I bought like a beautiful metal Avengers symbol from Etsy that they certainly did not have the rights to send me, but we had an agreement with them, they and I, and it was fine.
Between they that you would never mention it on air. So good thing.
Whoa, no.
Everyone.
Yeah, Ghost Duck, I did notice that Ashley took it into a whole new direction. Gotta get your treat house money. The treat house is a little old place, right? Creative Cowmans, get out of here.
Anyway, that's what I'm snacking on. I got some rice. I mean, yeah, I've got some not Rice Krispie treats.
Okay, wait.
But they know what they're doing.
Here's a better way to put it. What if I took Coca-Cola, which famously has a secret recipe, right?
Uh-huh.
Then I bought it from the store, and then I put it in just a new package. I poured it into a different can and sealed it up. And I was like, Ryan's old-fashioned fizzy drink. Do you think that they could do anything about it? Can you copyright a recipe?
I think in that case they could, because it's 100% their product. But if you did like half Coca-Cola, and stick with me, and half Hershey syrup, and put that in a bottle.
Sounds amazing.
First of all, that's a delicious idea. We're gonna make millions.
Just keep it off the internet.
Second of all, that's a copyright TMTM, so no one can have it.
I like Bips.
Third of all,
Bips says Ryan's flat secondhand sodas.
Secondhand soda is a great name for something.
That's a band.
Oh.
Okay, so everybody says yes, they could come after me. But then how is that different than me putting a sprinkle on a Hershey bar? You know, and you're always trying to crush my dreams. I'm a free agent now. I can do whatever I want. I'm making moves. I'm in business for myself over here. That's right. Half Coke, half Pepsi. The perfect drink.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, sorry to interrupt. What's the rest of your snack chat?
Well, I guess the answer is there's no way to know until you try. So
No way to know until you get sued.
see what happens.
Okay.
That's all I got. I'm having these delicious Rice Krispie treats. Maybe they're delicious. This one I bought because I thought it'd be good. This one I bought because it kind of looked fun. That's all I got for you.
Okay. I've got...
They were $3.99.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Joke's on you! Surprise ending! I've got another snack chat.
What? A secret snack chat even you sound like you didn't know about. Oh!
A Joe's lemonade. It's hefty.
It looks hefty.
I could work out. Here's the can for scale.
Wow. That's a lot of lemonade.
That's a lot of lemonade.
Do you think that Joe just took like Minute Maid lemonade and put some food coloring in it and put his own bottle in?
Maybe. Because here's what I'm going to tell you about good old Joe is that I opened the little refrigerator door at the place, a commercial refrigerator door. And it was like plastic bottle of Joe's like kiwi surprise, plastic bottle of Joe's like iced tea, plastic bottle of like blueberry buckle up, giant glass bottle of Joe's lemonade. So there's something about this glass lemonade bottle.
It seems premium.
Yeah.
Now, you did just say blueberry buckle up, which is a drink I would love to try if possible.
Okay, so here's what it is. It's 3/4 Coca-Cola.
Okay.
Just a hint of Hershey syrup.
Yes.
And then 3 blueberries.
Oh, just floating in it?
Shake well before you open
Shake it and it just explodes because it's Coca-Cola.
That's the buckle up.
Okay. Sad? Try snacks. That's great. I'm excited about Joe's lemonade. So you basically were like, what should I get? And you saw like a hefty
like glass bottle and said, "That's for me."
Yeah. Well, I liked the lemonade, and then I realized it was like twice the size, and for some reason in a glass bottle, and I was intrigued.
Right. I don't remember the Moco cooler, Ghost Dunk. Venture Brothers was cool. Okay, I have a snack chat, and it is a Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavor.
What? Pew 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 pew
Now-
pew pew pew. That's the lasers bringing it on stage in our Bips Celine Dion style Vegas show on their big TV. Pew, pew, pew,
Whoa!
pew, pew.
Do you believe in life after love?
It like comes up from the floor.
It's like the cans dancing a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to guess the flavor? I'll give you 2 hints.
Oh, okay. Yes, I would like
It's
that.
not a flavor I've had before. That's not one of the hints. One hint is it has at least something of a relation to our stream. There's a good stream synergy in the name.
Ooh, okay.
And the other thing is that
Mervo Marvelous Marshmallow.
yes. Have you tried my ice cream? Oh, it tastes like bugs.
It's just marshmallow, which seems intense.
It's just you open it up and it's one marshmallow you have to like pull out. And, like...
I eat mine with a spoon.
It's great on coffee. No, it's not.
It's not, Mervo. Oh, buddy.
Go home. Okay. Sherlock's and cream cheese. Okay, it's related to the stream, and the key flavor word is not a food.
Okay. Okay. The key flavor word is not a food.
I'm saying that's a bad idea, Ann. I'm getting all the bad ideas out first. That's what you do in brainstorms.
Sherlock's and cream cheese is a great idea for anything.
It's not fish food.
Yeah, fish food is what I would thought first too, Eddie. We're on
Thank
the
you,
same wavelength.
Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
Thank you. The key ingredient is not a food.
It's like if you were like, it's blueberry flavor, but instead of blueberry, you put like an inanimate object.
Okay, like Chunky Monkey.
Yeah, right. That would probably count.
Moose tracks.
No, it's not any of these conventional flavors. This is a pretty new one.
Okay, and it has to be a synergy with our stream.
It's not Tonight Dough.
Sherlock, snacks, Pepsi Mango, sibling. Am I close?
No.
Oh no, I was so excited.
I got excited to see what you would say, but you're not close at all. Oh, TJ's got fish food. Delicious.
Oh, yum. Devil's food. These are all very good guesses, by
These
the
are
way.
good guesses. I would say Ghost Dunk has been the closest.
Okay.
Do you want to?
And by that you mean when they guessed Dr. Rusty Ventures
Yes,
Moco
Moco
Cooler?
Cooler. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Do you want an extra clue?
Yes.
You know how ice cream, when you shake it, it doesn't make a sound because it's just a thick, a full to the top, mass. It's not going to make a sound when you shake it, right?
Yeah.
I'm now going to shake this.
Yeah. Does it have Reese's in it?
No, but good guess.
Reese's Pieces?
Anne's got it. It's Ben & Jerry's Dirt Cake.
Yay! That's such a good guess, and also that's an amazing ice cream.
Ben & Jerry's Wet Dirt.
Dirt cake.
Or, right.
Help! I'm stuck in the dirt
Help!
cake.
Mom, my foot's in the dirt cake again. I can't get out.
Don't throw rocks at the dirt cake.
Right, and don't throw rocks at dirt. See, it works 2 ways.
Don't throw rocks at dirt.
So,
so good.
It's topped, which usually means there's like a solid mass of fudge or something at the top. But this makes a sound like there's like
I've seen the core.
Extra dirt on top or something. It sounds like it's in a separate compartment in there.
Yeah, is it in a tiny little plastic case? Or is it like hollowed out and the center's all, but I still think that would like congeal.
Okay. It's that there is enough loose dirt matter at the top that it's created like, it looks like there's like a fudge layer and then sprinkled dirt. So it does rattle around.
That's like a whole dirt ecosystem.
Yeah, you could put a rose in here and it would bloom into a beautiful ice cream rose.
Wow, that's how they make ice cream, I've heard.
That's how they make ice cream roses. Now I gotta put a little paper towel to protect my handsies.
That's how it works. Yeah, I want to see, can you break into that? Can you do some archaeological digging?
I'm trying to right now. Oops. Okay, yes, there is a mass of chocolate fudge.
Ugh, to die for.
And some ice cream under that.
Ice cream cake.
Yes, in fact, it is very ice cream. Oh, I spilled it. It's ice cream cake like.
Just before the stream, Ryan said, I have a snack chat that I definitely can't play the game and eat at the same time. And we were like, great. None of us saw a problem with that.
Wow, actually, you were totally right. Ice cream cake is the best comparison.
Interesting. So it's that like pebbly, cookie, delicious. Oh, that sounds delicious, Ryan.
Now, the sort of double-edged sword, though, is it's only going to be the top 10th of the thing, you know?
Yeah,
because I'm going to break through this top layer.
I know.
I mean, that's okay. I'll try to save it.
That's tricky.
Good, though.
Ghost Dunk is saying that if we knew anything about Ben and Jerry's, then we could have guessed it from just the back you showed us, because there was some clues.
Probably. It was like, when Ben and I grew up in Portland, we used to play in the dirt, and we thought, wouldn't this be a good cake? And then they were like, years later, we decided to be a business boy.
Don't forget to add yummy worms. TJ, by the way, went straight to do the research. I assume TJ's already bought a case. Yes, it's a Carvel cake. You guys are so right. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, Carvel. I used to love a Carvel cake back in the old days, the 4 times. Yeah, I should have bought gummy worms with it. My convenience store probably had them. But
yum.
I didn't. But still, really good. So, Ben & Jerry's topped.
Ooh, I'm so jealous. I'm
dirt
so
cake.
jealous. I'm going to start my little snacking with a little bit of licorice.
Well.
I may not be a big city Ashley, but when I eat licorice, I eat licorice.
All right, chat. Your turn.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
You already heard a little bit from Eddie. We heard TJ has fish food. How's your licorice?
Very good. Nice and licoricey. It's just a little goopy.
Oh, Dad's in the chat.
Hey, Dad, do you want some licorice?
You want some ice cream?
I've got black licorice for you, Dad. Only you and I like it.
Now, Dad.
Ghost Dunk had pad thai.
Oh, I like pad thai. Do I? I like Thai food okay. But I mostly like it. Dad promised that not only was he planning to join tonight, but that he would bring a snack.
What's Dad's snack?
Dad, what's your snack? Ooh, Werther's caramel corn, Ann. Reese's Big Cup with Reese's Puffs in it? That seems crazy.
Bips, for some reason, I've been craving a Fig Newton recently. So you and I are definitely on the same page.
Ooh, and
I don't like those bottled frappuccinos, but Ryan does.
I do. When I did conventions and stuff, I would always get those in the morning. Domino's brownie, says Dad.
Woo, 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 woo,
Domino's
woo,
brownies.
Domino's
Brownies. Oh my gosh, that sounds great, Dad. You know what that makes me think, Dad, when you say that?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
That's what I said.
Snacking up.
Yeah, I should try more Thai food. I've not had it very many times.
Neither have I. I had caramel corn recently. Delicious. Sunset Beach. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that
a
sounds
good
good.
combo.
That sounds good, TJ. Yeah, and they'll do a whole
Domino's does have brownies.
pan of brownie. Like they do like a little mini pan brownie cut into little eighths.
Yeah.
They're very good.
Except for some reason, every once in a while, they send you them burnt with no middle.
Yeah, Ashley, you had some bad luck. Did you ever? Yeah, you showed that on stream, didn't you?
Yeah, because I got a coupon, like a handwritten coupon in the mail. The whole experience was very odd.
Did you ever like get recompense for that?
No, because like, what was I gonna do? Walk in and show them like my book it receipt?
I still think you should have gone to corporate over that. Wow. All right. Anyone else snacking?
Well, those are delicious. Those are delicious snacks, everyone.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Kelly, have you ordered pizza or are you going to order pizza or is it not a pizza night? I feel like we've really like cornered you into forced pizza eating, so you don't have to have pizza.
No. You should live your own dreams. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Maybe next stream we'll have fleshed out Ryan's sad sack business idea, and we'll hand deliver all series of snacks, which are just 2 other snacks hastily put together.
You make it sound so tawdry when it's really it's a professional business.
It doesn't seem up to health code.
You know, I wear gloves when I do it.
Sure.
What else do you want?
Okay.
I'll do
Just
it.
like if that's the only health code.
I'll do it over the sink, okay?
Okay, all right.
I'll do it over the sink. Now, I don't clean the sink.
No.
Yes, thank you, Bips. Makes an important disclaimer. Do not snack at home without professional supervision.
Yeah. Pizza's been ordered. Kelly has a pizza night.
Pizza. I forget. Was Starry one of those Coke flavors? I know we talked about this before, but I forget what it was.
Oh, tell me. Oh, wait.
Oh, tell
Starlight
me.
in Dream World or something?
Oh, tell me.
Oh, tell me about your Starry, please.
Oh, right.
I love Starry.
Right. Starry is the new Pepsi lemon lime thing. That's right.
Oh, I gotta try that. I like a lemon lime drink.
Now. Right.
It's replacing Sierra Mist.
Yeah, I used to like Sierra Mist. You were a
Yeah,
Sierra
I like
Mist
Sierra
fan.
Mist better than
Sprite.
Sprite.
Me too.
Actually, I like it.
Oh,
I don't know where
I
it falls with
believe
being
in
7.
magic.
Hey, Stud's here.
Hi, Stud.
What's up, Stud? What are you snacking on? Mustard?
So, Eddie, what's your lineup between 7-Up, Sierra Mist, and Sprite? Like, give me the order.
Oh, Ann, that sounds really good. You're making me really want one. It's very
The
nostalgic.
cat's gonna get hyped up, Pips.
Getting a lemon lime soda in a fast
Yum,
food paper
yum,
cup
yum,
in the 80s.
yum. That sounds delicious.
Stud, I got the same thing except without the Pop-Tart. You and I are brothers.
What kind of Pop-Tart you got, Stud? Tell the people what they want. Is it... Wait, I'm gonna guess Stud's Pop-Tart. I'm not gonna look. Okay, Stud. What do I know
Stud?
about Stud?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
I think Stud has a cherry with sprinkles,
Oh.
like a cherry Pop-Tart with the icing.
I'm going to guess wild berry.
Mm. We're all going to sit here quietly until Stod tells us.
Whoa! I nailed
Did
it.
I really guess it? I'm so proud if that's true.
Wow.
Yay!
Wow. Amazing. Amazing.
It's a great flavor, Stod. It's a great flavor. I felt like, Stod, that you were like it was like a fun flavor, but like a little bit classic, you know?
Right.
That's why I picked it.
That's like Stud. He's like,
Yeah.
he's a classy guy, but he's always, you know, adds a little bit of sugar and spice to life.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. So, Anne, is this a good thing overall? It sounds good. Like, I would drink this Starry based on your early review. Is it fizzy enough? Because Sprite's like kind of flat. Sprite comes flat.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, maybe like one or two
Spearmist
swigs
and-
that are carbonated.
I agree with Eddie that Sprite is way down at the end of the list.
No,
and
S rank is the top.
I would have to do a taste test.
Ash, S rank is the top.
I thought that was satisfactory.
No, S rank. You got to learn Japanese fighting game ranks.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Now, remember, 7 is the best. 1 is the second best. 10 is the worst.
Okay, that's the kind of system I can get behind. Oh, then I'm opposite of Eddie. That's good because Eddie and I can go to a cheesy roller rink pizza party and we can split the drinks.
Well, where am I?
But you're skating around. We can't even see you. You're way skating, doing all your tricks.
Okay,
We're like, we have a pizza for you, and you're just like slid by.
No, but I did take a piece on the way, and I'm like, no, as I'm.
Because you're actually like you're already making the pizza. While you away.
Okay, I sound pretty cool in this story. I'll go for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. Yeah, Cuphead too. Yeah, games use S. It came from Japan though, right? It's like super.
Oh, that's cool. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I said A for effort to a British person once, and they were like, effort doesn't start with an A. And I'm like, yeah, but it's a grading scale.
Fine. E for effort.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Ghost Dunk, what does it mean if it's not super? Come on.
Tell us.
Teach us all about it.
Superior?
I'm dancing with the Rock of Fire explosion.
Yeah.
That's right. Doing all the hits of the 70s and today. Well, I'm almost
effort.
I'm almost out of the top part.
That's such a tragedy. Do you think that there's a secret layer hidden in the middle or the bottom?
I don't, but the regular bites do have little chunks of chocolate in them. They still taste really good.
Here's my question. If you were a normal person who didn't eat a full pint of ice cream in one sitting,
right? Then
what's that about? Because you would just like the first half of your ice cream would be delicious and the second half would be not delicious.
I know. Maybe you're supposed to sit there with a friend.
Wait.
Like taking turns.
You put it in a bowl?
No. Nobody puts Ben and Jerry's in a corner first. And second of all, nobody puts Ben and Jerry's in a bowl, do they? I guess probably people do.
Right? That'd be crazy.
There has to be people who are just like, 1 scoop for me and 1 for Elijah. Yeah. And then they like put it away for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're like, oh, I still have another. And they like take a little like that cartoon with Mickey and Donald like cutting up the bean in half. And they're like, let's get another little chocolate chip out.
Like a translucent sliver.
Oh, too sweet for me, they say.
Do you think that's how Anne eats ice cream?
Yes, I do. Roasted, Anne. Okay, it stands for shoe. Now I know.
First of all, welcome, Chilenis, and also goodbye, Chilenis. And also have fun playing jackpot games with your friends.
Have fun indeed.
Happy Monday.
And sweating.
Shoe. Okay, means excellent. I know, right, Bips? I still don't understand British schools.
Love that bean.
Ooh, you can go to Carvel and buy a set of crunchies? Is that real life?
Do you think they would sell you the crunchies if that was all you were buying? You just come in, you're like,
Yeah, can I go in and be like,
Hey,
one side of crunchies, please?
just the crunchies for me. You're like,
Like
"Ugh."
that person would get kicked out of any establishment.
You can't be this close to children, sir. Oh, Anne.
Half of a half of a half of a half.
Well, sure, Bibbs.
Oh, good. I'm glad Kevin got in their catchphrase, which is "love that bean."
Love that bean. Ba-da-da-da. Credits. Dee-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. All right.
Before we start, I'm gonna. Oh.
Don't forget the outro. Okay, before we start.
You play. It's doing my thing again where, like, when you start the game, your video gets behind. So I'm gonna refresh to see if it helps.
Okay.
Boop 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 boop.
Dish a bit out. Well, Anne, I admire your restraint. I'm really, I'm just projecting my own anger that I don't have portion control out into the world. Really, you've got the right idea. Like, I've had enough of this ice cream. It's great. I've had like a quarter of it, maybe more, maybe even a third. I should put it away. Will I?
I'm a big cream filled donut.
I'm a big cream filled donut gal, so I probably won't. It's good though. Stod, you're speaking my language. What kind of Ben & Jerry's did you have? Secretly, I got another pint in the fridge because I saw that a flavor I liked, which is limited edition, was available. I was like, it's going to go out of stock. But the pumpkin cheesecake flavor was downstairs. So I got some of that too, because that's, I think, just a seasonal one. TJ, is a third a serving? Yes, you're right. 3 servings per container. So I've had 430 calories.
Please don't tell me a third is a serving size.
A third of this thing is a serving, which is about what I've had. I'm trying to convince myself to put it away. Maybe I'll have just a few more bites. Stud, 6 pints of Ben & Jerry's in the fridge, ready for the weekend. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, Cherry Garcia. Okay, so you're a cherry guy.
I like Cherry Garcia too. That's true, Anne. Anne, very, very shareable. Anne will always share some.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Cherry Garcia is S rank.
S rank.
Well, TJ's right, but we're gonna try. We're just gonna escape this Mayan temple.
We've got a lot of mazes ahead of us, I'm pretty sure.
I gotta tell you, I was tired and also feeling a little off last week. And I was like, I don't know, maybe I just like had ate something weird or something. But last Friday, I was like, okay, we can do it. And then like the 7th floor trap puzzle, I was like dizzy. I didn't know where I lived anymore. The walls were literally closing in on me. I forgot we're dressed like this.
We're dressed like Watson. We're dressed like Hodson, to be fair.
Yes, we're dressed like if we got into Watson's clothes like a little kid and played around.
Yeah.
Okay, Ash. Obviously, you can give us the story from here out with no problem.
Yeah. Oh, I remember every beat of last week.
Okay.
So, last week, on Trials and Stipulations, oh, they're gonna shoot gas at you, remember?
I'm not sure if I'm being timed or if it's just when I move. Go ahead.
Last week on Trials and Stipulations. Oh, the wall's closing on you too? Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, so
Last week.
That's Ryan. This is Ashley. We're siblings. Welcome to Trials and Stipulations. We do speed runs on the cover of YouTube. We're getting a lot of streams. Looks like remove that space. Yeah, Speedrun Nation.
We don't do any speed runs. Speed run nation. Speed run nation.
I think those are all things I've heard. We control Sherlock Holmes. We have dressed him as Hodson, which is Hot Watson.
Right.
Because we can. Speed run! Speed run!
You're right on, Linguist. You guys are all right.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten the football sound in. Okay, look, I'm sorry, guys. I'll get the sounds in. I'm sorry.
I like everyone trying to like write it the way
Speed
run!
Just
Came out of my mouth.
Yes, please just write it. Also, there's another like section of cookie and chocolate in here that is actually helping out.
That's a excellent endorsement for that ice cream.
It's a big chunk of something. Anyway, go on.
Ooh. So we dressed up Watson as Hodson, obviously. At the beginning of last week, we were playing lawn bowls, as it's called. We did things like yell, "That's bowls," and another catchphrase I can't remember that was something about Baker Street bowls or something like that.
Yeah, Baker Street Slamma-Jamma. I don't
know. We played it 2 times and thought, oh, well, it's impossible. You have to lose. And then Ryan was like, or I could play it a 3rd time. And he totally smashed that, whatever his name was. Albertson?
Yeah, something.
Remember. He smashed our opponent. Sherlock is now a Bulls champion. It's kind of a big deal.
It is. I'll be right
back.
back.
We were supposed to win a giant Mayan sort of like circular disc that I think is a calendar. I mean, how much of this is actually historically accurate? Probably none of it. But in the world of the game, it's a big Mayan disc that serves as a calendar. And but really sorry, bad news. We went there in the morning to pick up our prize, and there was a body. And it did appear to be that a statue had come to life and murdered it by throwing a spear at it.
Right.
And we were like, is this a Cthulhu game or is this a Scooby-Doo moment? Wow.
Or a combination.
A Scooby-Doo moment.
A Scooby-Doo Thulu.
Or a combination. Over a series of really exhilarating action and banter and pitter-pat and mystery solving and logic puzzles, we came to the conclusion that the head of the Archaeological Society was selling off the artifacts because he was in deep debt? Or was he greedy? I don't remember.
Yeah, he was in a lot of debt.
He was in a lot of debt. And there was a curse, and we wish to have the curse reversed.
Well,
and
he was in debt. The guy who like made the statue put like some robot parts in it, so we think that maybe he was the one who actually programmed it to do stuff. Rock's too loud. Is the game too loud for you guys? I turned it actually down.
It was loud for me too, actually, so I'm glad that chat mentioned it. Okay, interesting texture, but good flavor.
Pull it down. Let me know. It's they are loud, these rocks.
Is it a full puff shoved in there, or is it like little bits of puff?
The flavor's good. The robot was a real thing. There's some sort of clockwork man because we tested it out in his little laboratory, and it threw a spear at Hodson.
Yeah, and there was a gentleman who lost his arm. I forget how all these bits worked together.
Right. He lost his arm because he entered the temple and thinks he's cursed, but we think that's probably not real. His kid was under suspicion of being the one who like scuttled around
through the skylight where the guy who
Yeah.
we thought escaped, but then we were like, that's probably weird. He has a tiny little room where his kid lives. Maybe he's lying about that.
Yeah, and he has typhoid fever, but not typhoid fever. He's got some kind of tropical disease.
He's got a tropical disease. Then we went back to the club and put a weird like puzzle key together on this globe, and now we're looking at the temple that all this stuff, the model of the temple where all this stuff emanated from. But then we used our Sherlock mind palace to like mentally shrink down into the model of the temple, which is where we are now. We're literally trying to escape a fake temple in Sherlock Holmes's mind.
Yeah, I forgot that this is not real, that this is a temple inside Sherlock's mind, I guess, unless we Honey, I Shrunk Sherlock.
He's killing me like it's real.
So, but in no exaggeration, there's been 4, maybe 5 of these rooms, and every single one of them
can you
is
put in
like
a wooden shoe?
every single one of these rooms is like Ryan has to do an unbeatable maze on a clock, and he dies every time.
Yes.
And we got to like the 3rd or 4th one at midnight or whatever it was last stream, and we were like, we got to power through. And then someone lovingly in the chat, and I'm sorry, I don't remember exactly what it was, like,
Mervo.
somebody was like, hey buddies, you have like 4 more of these, I think you need to take a knee.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yes, Mind Palace escape room from hell, and yes, it is a tiny temple
Truly.
that he's just thinking about dying in.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know about the audio levels here. The rocks are very loud. I don't know how to avoid... Do I just have to remember again? Like, what is this puzzle?
I don't know, but I think we gotta buckle up. There's something in the ceiling?
Not that I can tell.
So Ryan went from... I'm trying to remember the order now. It was definitely... It was puzzle room where you died if you didn't step on the right symbol, to puzzle room where the floor shifted and you die if you fell into the cavern, to circular room where he was Indiana Jones being chased by a boulder, immediately to this. Is it this? No, there was another one. You were in like hallways for a while. And now he's in this room where apparently he gets attacked by gas. Yeah, I think Anne's right. Once you hear the rocks, you're already too late.
I don't know.
Does the game sound like it affects it?
I mean, we could turn this down a little bit right now. Although the most of the sound effects,
Yeah, I think that
do
was a
wanna
nice
hear.
way of being like, does the game get lower? Is that an option? I think Bips, truly Sherlock is having a stress nightmare. I mean, if that's what it feels like to me currently.
Okay, I'll
The
take...
frustrating thing is there doesn't seem to be any logic, right?
Well, TJ
Or
thinks
there's nothing like a...
he has the
Is
trick.
it a puzzle to solve? Oh, TJ.
So what's the trick?
When you go
Red
in-
eyes?
Oh.
Are the eyes
Red
red?
night, red eyes at night.
Sailor's delight.
Sailor's delight. Red eyes on statue. Get Sherlock at you.
Get Sherlock at you.
Is it that you're supposed to be walking towards certain statues? Because some of them have, I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but where's the one killing? Oh, is it all the way from over there? Okay.
Oh, so is it like chess? Like you're sort of, you can't go in the plane?
Interesting. I
You
didn't
can
know.
only go in the...
So like, we can't go that way because
Happy
that's an
plane.
angry one.
Yeah.
That guy's angry, so
But
I
then
bet I
if that
can't
was
go
the-
this way. Okay, so I can't go that
I
way.
see.
Okay.
Okay.
So, happy. This guy's sad. Can I go through? Oh, no.
Huh. But if that was the case, can't you just skirt the room? Oh no, because they're looking at you on the other side.
Which
Happy?
one's? Oh, he's like...
Who gets me this way? That guy? But that guy's happy.
That guy. But his mouth is like this.
Wait a minute. Let's look at him again. Happy. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's mad. He's mad. Okay, my
He's
fault.
like,
Okay. Yeah, these guys are having a real field day with me.
yeah, I think it's hilarious that you're dying.
Okay. Well, I can't go this way. I'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
This guy's mad.
That
Can I
guy's
go
mad.
this way? Okay, what about through
Oh,
here?
also the room is caving in on you.
Don't worry about that. I have a plan, which is to die quickly again.
Okay, that's nice. You won't suffer.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll just die inside your memory palace, I guess.
Watson, I've died 1,000 deaths inside my memory palace.
I wish I could better remember the actual plot of this, because we have done a whole mind map where we kind of solved it, right? And it turns out that it was,
Oh, come on.
he
That's
was
right,
in-
Ann. It should be him. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ah-do-do-do. I'm Sherlock Holmes and I'm solving a crime. Mentos fresh and full of life. Sorry, what were you saying?
The archaeology club president was killing people because in their will they were leaving him artifacts, right? Like they leave you their collection.
It's possible, but we don't really know if he's guilty or not. But that's a possibility. He's a suspect. He was definitely profiting off their deaths faux show.
You're doing great, Ryan.
I think I might have it.
I really hope one of these is a bowling match, just so it comes full circle.
Okay, we did it. Let me know if this effects volume is still too loud, but I don't want to lose the other effects. Brave Toby.
Yeah, you're so right, Ghost Duck.
Yeah, it's so true. I want that job. Now that I'm a free agent, do you think I should get a job writing jingles?
Yeah. Do you want to use this as your pitch right now?
Yeah, give me any product.
Okay. The product is these black licorice from Australia.
Okay. Ew, if you wanna taste rubber in your mouth, put Australian licorice in your mouth, It tastes like crap, and only Ashley likes it, and maybe Dad likes it a bit too. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
stop you
from
there.
Australia. What?
I don't think so.
No?
Here's just a quick note.
Yeah.
That song was very specific. It seemed to be about people only you knew.
Okay.
So
Okay, sorry. You're right. That was stupid.
let me give you another one. Do a song for Joe's Classic Lemonade. It's got
Okay.
a truck on the cover.
Oh, okay. That's great. I love when my clients can provide me like a visual aid, so I know kind of what their the mindset is. Okay.
Here's your vision board.
Okay. Brown out, brown. Well, a pickup trucks and a lovely ducks and a big thing of Joe's lemonade. It's the perfect weekend. Everybody come. We're gonna play football again. Oh, I used to be the quarterback and then I got injured and my neck got all out of place. And I got a carpal concussion and I went to the doctor, but I didn't have insurance cause I worked at Taco Bell. So, Joe's Lemonade is my...
Stop.
Yeah?
That got off track very quickly.
What? I think
We're
it's...
kind of looking for like a 30-second clip we can play on commercials.
feel
You
like-
didn't even say the product name.
I said Joe's Lemonade.
right, I'm not sure this is the job for you.
Okay. What if I just do covers of existing Full House songs? It did go kind of
It did go
Springsteen.
kind of Springsteen.
Yeah, a thing of lemonade, you know, Chris. I found the best part of it, I guess. No, but so, Bibbs, you know, they cut it out. It's like, when you watch a Kit Kat commercial now, it's just like, give me a break, break me up a piece of that Kit Kat bar, and that's it. But like, if you know, the full song has the bridge of the like, it's the chocolate crispy taste that's gonna make your day, and whenever you come to get the people say, give me a break. You gotta have the whole thing.
Hey. That's true. But to Bip's point, most of them don't involve the singer talking about their job at Taco Bell not providing adequate health insurance.
But that's how
most
you don't get it, because then we get one over on Taco Bell, and now people are thinking that we're better than Taco Bell. Sly reference.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a Kit Kat jingle truther. Oh no, what's all this? Should we stick our hands in these obvious trap holes?
Oh no.
These bloody spike holes?
No keyhole or handle.
Yeah.
There must be a way.
All right.
What's the like, what are we supposed to be
It was
solving?
here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Marley was dead to begin
Sure,
with.
those are all names I remember and all know their whole backstory and understand
This is
the
the
context.
statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all share.
Thank you.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles,
Right.
and Zacharias
So this is the one they
all
split
share.
into parts, right? Because we've seen it in 3 parts.
Yeah. Or we've seen it being like the
calendar.
reproduction.
It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Ryan's having a meltdown really early in the stream.
Yeah, Bibbs, it isn't proof when you find something inside your own mind palace, I guess.
No keyhole or handle. There must be a way in.
Bye, TJ. Have a great night.
Hi, TJ!
We will keep Sherlock's hands intact if we can. It's the chocolate crispy taste that really makes your day. And whenever you call, what? Chocolate crispy taste that really makes your day. 'Cause whenever you something to hear the people say. I don't remember. What's your favorite commercial jingle?
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and
Mine?
Zacharias all shared.
Oh, here we go. Now I can touch the individual things.
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this.
Oh
from the
yeah, I
beginning.
need to watch more Defunctland videos, Ghost Dunk. I like that channel, but I haven't seen much of it. Wherever you go, you hear the people say, that's right. Dave's Archives, I've not seen that. Oh, I can't go to my inventory, so I'm not supposed to look at a clue. Yeah, let's click this one.
Is it the calendar we're supposed to look at?
Oh, you don't.
That's bad.
He really...
I didn't even look at it, but I heard it.
Here, get a load of this one. Well, I guess I'll just simply put this in. Yeah! Hey, Dave.
Oh.
You only missed my first
Hi.
5 songs. There's still plenty more. Oh, give me
Yeah,
a Dave.
he did a full like
Give me a
Celine Dion
Dave.
style opening.
Break me off a piece of that Dave Innes. Huh. What order, like, what do you think we should be... Oh, there's dots on the wall. Is this the first one? Okay. 1.1.
Okay.
1, 2.
Is that possibly it? It seems a little too easy.
Well, some of them have these bars.
I guess we'll have to decipher. Yeah, we'll have to decipher what the bars mean in a second.
Maybe it's like a hash mark, like the bar indicates a row of 4.
Yeah.
3.
I guess if you look at the calendar, then we'll know the days. Could be a clue.
I can't look at my inventory though. 4.
But there's a calendar laying against the wall.
Well, yeah, but I can't get a close up of it. He just says, "Look, it's a calendar."
The calendar.
Oh,
It
I
was
see.
here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have
They
all
did like
known
him
about
getting
this from the
crushed.
beginning.
Oh no, my polygons! Okay, 4. So this is probably 5. The bar is 5, right? Okay. Yes. So.
Okay. Good work. Good work.
6.
So bar and 1. Bar 1. Piece of bread.
Bar none. 6, 7.
Bar 2.
Hey, I don't like this puzzle. Can we skip it? No, little face. We have to finish it. No. 7. 8. Yeah, this is Riven, the sequel to Myst. Here we go. 9. And then bar for 10. Bar.
Bar bar.
Bar the elephant.
Like the elephant.
It's gotta be it. Oh! Here's some ghosts that I thought about in my
Oh
brain
no.
mind.
It's like Inception. They're like in their dream about a dream.
Yeah. You think I could convince him to be an old man?
Yeah.
That's what Inception's about.
It's like Frankenstein's. One of them's gonna write a letter. You're gonna.
Close.
No.
Close.
Closed.
Is that how the guy lost his arm?
Oh no. That's mean. Wait, so we're gonna be like, solved it.
I solved it in a dream.
I took a little walk through the mental version of that temple.
Your little model of the temple was so accurate that I saw the microscopic dots on the wall that made me realize the puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guessed it right away, Eddie.
Closed.
I don't remember
Hey,
how
Har
far
made a
we'd
pop-up
gotten
blast.
pre that sequence. Did we solve it? Is this the end?
We're probably about to. Find out about the truth about the temple is completed. Okay.
Oh, I forgot we were in this. We were in the clubhouse.
We're in the clubhouse. So we had a bunch of stuff that led us to Sir Charles is guilty, but I'm not necessarily convinced.
Is Sir Charles the president? Who's Sir Charles again?
He's the president who's in debt, yeah, who was selling everything. Okay, albeit was left behind. So I would say that and the illness connect together. Yeah. Where did it go? Oh.
Okay.
Albeit blames the expedition members for his fate, he seeks revenge and might adopt the curse to his end. Or, albeit believes he was punished by the curse, he does not seek revenge on anyone.
If I was him, I'd for sure seek revenge.
I would too, but he keeps talking about the curse a lot.
Did he not see them take the giant statue and hoodwink out of there?
He was yelling at them. I'll put bitterness.
Oh.
Marley creates automatons. He created the statue.
I've completely scraped from my brain who Marley is.
He
Was
creates
dead to begin with?
He creates automatons. He created the statue.
Is he a puppy?
No, he was the one who we dressed like him to meet him. Remember that?
Oh,
He
yeah,
put on
right,
the
right,
big
right.
wig, and we were like, hello.
Yeah, we looked great.
And he was the guy who's like, don't ask me about anything. I don't know anything about statues, but he clearly is in the business of making statues and made that one statue, and also clearly made it so that the statue attacked somebody. Or at least he put the gears in it to do it.
You're right.
You know?
Yeah.
The club's statue of Tekunuman was an automaton. Or it's not possible to build an automaton with such precise moving mechanism. Well, no, we know it's possible.
Yeah, it almost killed us.
Yeah.
We didn't even tell Watson to duck.
No. Okay, we only have 2 left. Superstition. Bernard Marley believes in the curse and that Tekanuman wishes to use him. Of course.
Sherlock on the wall. Superstition. I've now fixed my screen that your video's not behind. I just had to take you off of my big TV. So now I can catch up. So I'm right with you now, Ryan. No
okay,
problem.
good. So you're like right here and you're completely focused on the mystery.
Right in it. You're
going to help solve the mystery. Okay.
Superstition.
What?
Absolutely.
What was that part you said?
Huh?
Sherlock on the wall.
Superstition.
I like how, no offense to you, but I like how you kind of don't remember the tune to any song. And so you are always...
I don't remember the tune to any song.
So you're always
correct.
doing
Not offended by
like
that.
a parody where they couldn't get the rights. Like you're always like...
Yes. Correct.
You're like, row, row, row the boat gently down the stream. And everyone's like, yes.
I'm always doing like a Kids Bop version of whatever the song was.
That's right. Like old
I
MacDonald
often
had a
forget
farm.
the melody in the middle of the song.
The farm had many geese. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Yes, that's how we avoid TMCA.
That is, I'm playing the long game, yeah.
Okay, the Chosen One. Bernard Marley truly believes he's the Chosen One to do the curse's bidding, or fear. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the Chosen One. I don't know.
I don't know either, this Chosen One nonsense. I mean, he made an automaton. That's not like, I believe in a curse. That's like, I'm actively trying to stab someone with my automaton.
Yeah, you're totally right, except that everybody we've talked to, except maybe Charles, has credibly been like, get away from me, the curse is real. So I kind of don't know who to trust.
Yeah, but they were right. They know the curse isn't, or I guess they think the curse is upon them because they stole the item, right?
Right.
Yeah. You know, they're the ones that actively made the thing crumble because they stole it.
And Eddie wants the Ash Bop CD, and I think you should do it, where unlike the Kids Bop where they replace it
Ashley?
with kid-safe lyrics, you're replacing it with just whatever lyrics you happen to remember at the time.
Yeah, it's just like other words that vaguely fit the right cadence.
Yeah. I came in like a forklift. That's you. Huh, well, what do you think? What's the chat think on this one? We go to, let's remind ourselves of our key players here.
Yeah, good idea. Now that's what I call music with a question mark.
Okay, Sir Charles Yellingham. Sir Charles Yellingham is the manager of the London Archaeological
Oh
Institute's
my god, I forgot his
bowling
last name
club.
was Yellingham.
Yellingham! He was formerly a soldier, the prestigious infantry, a married man. Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He is politically engaged with the Tory party, seems to have an active social life. He's the one who's in charge of the Archaeological Society, but he's also constantly selling off artifacts to pay for things because the society is deep in debt.
Superficial.
Of love. Bernard Marley is not yet 45 of age, so don't count him out.
His hair makes me laugh every time.
I know. We really
Sorry,
did a
you're
good
right.
job.
He's not yet 45. That's what his dating profile says.
Aw, yeah.
Not yet 45.
That's a good dating profile, honestly. Not yet 45. So, I don't know what
Take a guess.
you're, looking for. He's the foundry director and a member of the archaeological club. He is negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard is a superstitious man, as indicated by the many amulets upon his person. It is clear that he spends a great deal of time seated at his office desk and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. His work requires concentration. He requires spectacles for close work. So Holmes thinks he's suspicious, and he's the one who made the statue, but he's also the one who put the robot in it. I mean, assumingly so.
Okay.
And then, Albeit. Albeit is around 45 years of age. He is an archaeologist and an ex-member of the Archaeological Club. He's believed to be deceased by other members of the club. During Albiet's expedition to South America...
Right, I forgot about that.
Right, he's hiding out. He suffered a disease that affected his eye. Albiet lost his arm many years ago under unknown circumstances, but now we know it was caught in that trap. He has a drug dependency and regularly visits an opium den near a crowded market. He has chain marks on his body. Right, because he was also captured as a slave for a while. Remember that whole part of the story?
Oh.
Insane.
Yes. I mean, how could he not have a grudge?
He seems like he would. He's also not physically...
He was abandoned.
Capable.
That's true.
Okay, well, let's go back to our Mind Palace.
Who died again? Is that a dumb question?
Zachariah Greystone, who I don't think we really knew anything about. He opposed giving away the calendar. We know that.
Okay.
And he was upset at Sir Charles. There was also another person mentioned. He's like, just like I told my friend, we're both mad about this, and we don't know who that other person was.
Right, okay. There were letters.
Okay, we found every clue. So...
There was one that you chose that was like... bitter, not bitter. It feels like we have to go back to whatever that was. Because we undid some of our conclusions.
Well, let's get to this one really quick because it's the one we haven't chosen anything on. Do we think that Bernard, unless we want to save it, but do we think Bernard Marley believes he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding? That could be why he built the statue. Or do we think Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and trying to defend himself?
I think he's trying to defend himself.
Okay. Got a lot of red. If we change this to...
Yeah, try whatever the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't solve as much as I thought.
Well, this one, too. Sir Charles is aware of the curse. He had the perfect opportunity, or Sir Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. Let's just say he's unaware for a second and see what happens.
It is a weird question, Bips. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, because we don't know the baseline of this game. Like, a couple games ago, we definitely fought Cthulhu. So, I never quite am on even footing here to see what's spiritual and what's Scooby-Doo.
Okay. I've just clicked them. And
weird noise.
I've clicked these until we got a different outcome.
Okay.
So this is a possibility where we could say, okay, let's believe Sir Charles's story. Bernard Marley's automaton, it was the statue, did in fact run away on the morning of the murder.
Yeah.
If we go with that, it's Bernard Marley is guilty.
I mean, he does make the automatons. He's at least in on it, if nothing else. Although, I mean, I believe that he built a machine that, like, something tripped it and it went like this and threw a spear. I don't believe that it then got up off its little plinth and, like, ran away. And, like, where? Like, through the streets of London back to his apartment?
Yeah. That's a bridge too far. Like, I believe that a statue launched a spear.
Totally. Anne's pointing out that it would be a bit weird if there were automation and curses, which is...
To be clear, I don't think the curse exists. We're just talking about whether we think that he believes it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take this one by one. So, small stature. Someone of small stature... Yeah. Oh, go on.
I also agree with Bips that all the new Sherlock stuff is like, it was a scary ghost. Whereas, like, the fun is that it's real life and he detects it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we still have, like, 3 different people we could blame for it. You know, we have, like,
Yeah, and I'm actually appreciating that this mind map's a little more complex than before.
Yeah.
Like we're like having to shift things around.
Okay.
Robots run on courses. Good point.
Yeah. So this is interesting.
That's actually just Bip's warm up. Robots run on courses.
Robots run on curses. Robots run on curses.
Robots run on courses. Robots run on
My
courses.
tiny Toyota is tied in the tree. My tiny Toyota.
Robots run on courses.
Right. Remember somebody broke into Albiet's apartment and was shooting at us?
Yeah, we were in a full-on shootout, and then they escaped through the roof. But, like, why would that have been his son?
Right. Well, let's experiment. What if
Unless it's a robot, but that's even crazier. Unless it's his son and a robot, is that a
is
thing?
his son piloting a Gundam to attack
Is
everybody?
his son in a tiny robot? Hey, they're making a new Power Ranger, speaking of people being inside robots.
A new show or a new movie?
I don't know, but they got all the Rangers back except for the Pink Ranger, and I just read the headline and did not read the article. So you'll have to tell me Ryan.
You gotta tell me.
I can't do all the heavy lifting here. New show. And says new show.
Wait, so you're saying they got the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers back? Except for
Yes.
Pink Ranger, and assuming
like Billy is back.
not Tommy. Billy? Alpha was made by Billy.
Yeah. Beep boop beep boop. I was made by Billy.
And of course Tommy passed away, unfortunately, so they can't get him. And also they can't get the Yellow Ranger who
Yeah.
passed away as well.
Oh, R.I.P.
R.I.P. If I was Amy Jo Johnson, would I do it? What's Amy Jo Johnson up to these days? Amy Jo Johnson, big little crush for little Ryan. She was a cuto.
Oh, sure. For sure, cuto.
Yeah.
Also, the thing I read, it was a picture of her, and she was quoted as saying that she didn't say no. So I'm not sure if she wasn't asked or if they just didn't come to an agreement.
Okay, interesting. It looks like she's still working. She's on TV. Oh, she had a cameo in the
was on Flashpoint.
2017 movie.
Oh, that's good.
So she's not against it, I guess. She's in Flashpoint. Yeah, I see that. No, Bips, Billy did not make Alpha, but Ashley thinks that he did.
I thought that he did.
I mean, he did repair
wasn't trying
him
to-
several times. Did not
Well,
make
then-
or invent him.
Oh. Who invented him?
I don't know, Zordon. Probably.
All I remember is Billy with the little screwdriver being like, "You're better."
And then he would wake up and say Zordo. Zordo!
Yeah.
Stod, if you're there, you gotta give us the sound. We gotta hear it. Somebody give us the sound. Zordo!
Oh, that's cool. You were like ships in a night, Amy Jo Johnson.
Oh, that is cool. I don't think that's true.
Bips is questioning if Sherlock was in the Matrix.
Beep boop,
Wouldn't
beep boop.
figure it out.
Zordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
There it is.
I was.
Thank you, Anne, stepping up to the plate.
I loved Billy.
Of course. Of course. Billy all loved Billy until he went to live with the fish people.
It's not a Billy diss.
It's not a contest.
No.
I don't think this feels true, but I guess I don't really know. Who do we think did it? Thanks, Anne.
I don't know. So he put an adult in a small stature in. I don't think so, right?
No, I mean, this ignores the whole automaton thing that we found.
I mean, I understand he would want revenge, but what I don't understand is the means. He has a motive but no means, and the other guy has means, but I'm not sure if he has a motive. Oops, I broke this, so I can't close it. How much liquor can one eat?
I mean, I don't have any idea what happened in this case, to be absolutely honest with you.
I have no idea what the...
Like...
Even now that I'm remembering the through line, I don't quite have a grasp on this one.
The guys went to a Mayan temple. There were 3 of them. One of the guys... oh, beautiful. That looks really good, actually.
Oh, there's a cheeky little marshmallow right in the...
Oh, I like that.
Oh, it smells like cotton candy.
All right, well, here Bernard says he is the chosen one. How is it?
Pretty good. Real Rice Krispie treats have like that nice sort of like almost buttery flavor all the way through.
Yeah.
This is not quite as flavorful.
Okay. Yeah, I love that buttery flavor.
I would say treat house, not in my house.
Whoa.
But I will finish it.
Yeah, because you're responsible.
Out of respect for the snack.
Uh-huh. Well, here's the paper from Bernard's desk that we forgot about. He says, I know I am the chosen one. Tekunaman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die.
Okay, so I guess that means he believes in the curse.
He believes in it.
So he's making the automated robots to kill people to protect himself. So why would he want to kill that other guy?
Which guy? Zachariah? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Bibbs, that feels like it. So we know he believes it. That feels for certain. Will you read back through some more of those documents?
I want to see if I can make this the curse is totally real.
Okay.
I just want to. Oh, come on. Trying to...
I won't let you.
Oh. Trying to figure out how to do it. It feels like there must be an option, right? Oh, there we go. The curse is real.
Ah!
The curse is the killer. Zacharias Greystoke was killed by the statue of Taken Aman that the curse of the Mayan Quiche temple might be fulfilled. Leave the credit of the case to Lestrade. It would be better if the journalists point their fingers of derision at him. Keep your conclusion a secret. You cannot arrest a statue.
Frogwares.
Frogwares, you knuckleheads.
Oh, Frogwares.
That's fun, though. I'm glad they made it an option.
I'm glad, too.
Okay. But I don't think the curse is real.
I mean, for all we know, it's the right one.
Yeah. Stay sarcastic. Not with that attitude. Can't arrest a statue unless you believe in yourself. Yes. Right, they said quiche or something, but yes, my quiche temple, my stomach. A keep my quiche temple really holy, so better be a quiche Lorraine. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry, I'm a pescatarian. This is sort of a quiche temple.
Okay, what did you want me to do? We could read more of the old documents. We could go through each of these again.
Could you read some documents, please?
Okay. Okay.
That's right, Eddie. If any statues were going to arrest other statues, it's those giant statues that tried to kill us.
That's true. My love, this is from Albiot. I understand your pain, but please know my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? If anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our sons forever. Right. He left his family to keep their name good because he was like upset about being disabled, having this disease, and he decided it'd be better to leave town. Better that my memory remains in Tikanuman's temple. Came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime result of archaeology. Our one friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. Who received all the income. Right, so when he dies, he's going to give them the money. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I've made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives. My only wish. So that's a letter that, albeit, I mean, actually, we found it in his apartment, I'm pretty sure, so I guess he didn't send it, but I know, Dave.
Okay.
Right, this proves that he, albeit, was a slave in Africa, which is a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or, sorry, Brazil.
In South America, yeah.
This is his appointment paper for the hospital for diseases. This is from Alice. This is related to the meta mystery, but not this case. Remember that one? Marley's card. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delays will result in a fine. We agree to seizing part of your club's collection in payment of the credit. Yeah,
that is how Ryan said it. He was like, it was a whole thing.
Look,
etc., etc.
Yeah, I did say that one.
That's also how this
not
game
with the
treats
gravitas it deserved. Mr. Olivier, the company director of Royal Parties to organize the... Okay, this is him organizing the party, and he says all the things he wants, but he says, hey, I won't be able to pay you right away. Okay, here's the telegram from Zacharias. Yellingham, as I sit here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss the matter before the award ceremony. I've already warned the other one of this. Zacharias Greystoke. So he had warned somebody else that they can't give away the calendar as well.
Okay.
And then he got killed.
Okay.
Okay, letter from a Julia.
Wait, did Greystone go on the expedition with them?
I don't know. There were 4 people on the expedition. Was one of them Greystone?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. Let's back that up with clues. But first, this is a letter from the jeweler saying we got part of that statue. We're going to send you some money. We're going to keep it quiet. Okay, this is from his bank saying that he's been overdue too many times, but they're going to give him some credit anyway. These are Mayan symbols. This is about general Mayan culture. And what did we decide? Oh, this is that thing from Fisher. Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Your sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. Anyway.
That was the end of the last case, right?
Right. Okay, there's also this evidence here. So, Mayan calendar, which is the first prize. Stand. It looks like the statue was torn away from the stand. Mr. Greystoke was killed by the spear from Tekanumon's statue. The statue proceeded to tear itself from the stand and escaped over the wall. Maybe it is an automaton. Only members may enter the clubhouse.
I don't think that symbol had been invented yet.
Hey. There was a large amount of leaves on the bowling green near the body. It seemed as if the murderer may have placed them there intentionally.
Oh, to cover a tripwire or something.
Maybe, although when we were investigating, Holmes was like, these leaves are noisy. That's probably how Sir Charles heard the guy walking.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Symbols on the calendar. Yeah, exactly, Bips. Incredibly British.
Yeah, very British.
The Mayan calendar holds a curse. The murder was performed as decreed in the prophecy. As the murder victim was a member of the archaeological club, the club ought to be investigated. A search warrant is required. So, right, the calendar itself was cursed. Although in the flashback, they took that statue that was in the center of the room, which was different from the calendar.
Yeah, they didn't take the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the search warrant, got the key to the club door. Sir Charles received a telegram from Zacharias regarding his intention to visit the club. The club is a debtor of Lord Banks. It appears all club members must bequeath their artifacts to the club. That's interesting because Albiet's going to bequeath his to his family, although they don't know he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
A man was hidden on the photograph of the Guatemalan expedition. That was Albiet, right? I think you're right. I think it was Greystoke, because it's Albiet, Greystoke, Sir Charles, and Marley.
It must be, or else, yeah. What's the point?
Statue of Tekanuman was built 10 years ago by Marley. 3 boxes containing parts of Tekanuman's statue were stored in Marley's foundry. 2 of them were moved to his office.
Mm-hmm.
The smell of incense and opium tells us that Albiet recently paid a visit to an opium den, grease and humidity marks, Chinese tobacco, a circus advertisement. Right, this is when we're just trying to find him.
A circus advertisement? Did he pay an acrobat to fake shoot out him and it disappeared through the ceiling?
I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, could be. Sir Charles and Bernard Marley claimed that Albiet died in Guatemala during their expedition. However, we met Albiet at the Hospital of Tropical Diseases. Either both are lying or they are unaware that Albiet managed to survive. Small bed inside a room on the first floor. It is weird that his son was sleeping there. He said it was for his son, but he's also disconnected. He left his family, right?
Yeah.
I know, Anne. Sir Charles, Zacharias Greystoke, and Bernard Marley have or had a fragment of gold Guatemalan statue from the same date, 1881. Marley's statue was divided into 3 parts, therefore perhaps Sir Charles and Zacharias received the other parts.
Okay, I think I have a better handle on things.
I wonder if it's all about the statue, if he was trying to get the other pieces of the statue back. But he was going to sell part of it, like Sir Charles or somebody. But he was going to sell part of his. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting, Bips.
That's interesting.
That would be a fun version of this story.
Yeah, I don't dislike that. I don't mind that.
If we were writing it, that would be it.
Oh, we can look at what everybody said too, if you want to do that. I forgot about that.
Nah. Let's go back to my mind palace.
Okay.
So I can put my little synapses together.
Here's your mind palace. Any of them that have the little half.
My old friend.
Your old friend.
Yes.
Any of them with like the half colors can be changed to a different conclusion.
Hold on, it's much smaller on my little screens.
Get it out. Lean in. Put it in your quiche temple.
Yum yum. That away. I say that for special occasions. Okay.
Right. Sir Charles and Bernard, Marley said they never made it into the temple. But Albiet's like, what are you talking about? We made it into the temple.
Well, in our hallucination, they did.
Mm-hmm. Ghost Rider over here. Oh, right. Albiet said he didn't make it in the temple, too. I forgot, but he must have. Right, so Albiet could only build the model of the final pyramid if he managed to gain its entry. I think they got into the temple.
They must have all gotten into the temple.
Sir Charles desired Greystoke's death in order to obtain and sell off his collection. Or Sir Charles could sell any other collection contained in the club, and he does seem to have some. It would be kind of wild.
But he's got to pay... Oh, go ahead.
I just said it would be kind of wild to kill somebody just to get, you know, when everyone's like, the bank seems to be fine taking his like piecemeal statue sales. It'd be kind of wild to kill somebody who has plenty more statues to sell.
That's true.
What were you gonna say?
But maybe he was trying to build the full statue so he could sell that to pay off his debts.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea, except that he already kind of claimed to be selling part of it. So like he'd already agreed to sell it in pieces, it seemed. Because there was that one receipt that was like one part of a Mayan statue.
Yeah. I think it's debts.
Club debts.
Yeah.
I think Marley did believe he was the chosen one.
I agree. And so does Bibbs.
Someone of small stature, perhaps Albiet's son, could pass through the tiny window in the roof. And...
I mean, I guess that's true.
The attacks on Zacharias and Albiet were proficient, so it had to be somebody physically strong. Son is innocent. A small child will not have sufficient strength or cunning to be a murderer. Suspect... These actually don't contradict each other. Suspect is small. Albiet is lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other than a small stature who could also be the murderer.
Let's do that. Maybe that's why he was at the circus. He hired a acrobat or something.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe the buyer wants it whole.
But the letter already said the bank was like, we've agreed to accept your bit of a statue. But maybe he's going to sell to somebody else. We can always change it.
I did think the tenor of that letter was like, this is an advance or some kind of like loan. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's true. The club statue was an automaton. I mean, it has to be, right? Why would... It has to be. You know, we saw it work.
Unless there's a person inside.
Okay, Sir Charles saw the statue running away, or Sir Charles was lying, or the running figure was somebody else?
You could try who's figure. I mean, if we're going down this, Albiet went to the circus and hired an acrobat, then I guess there could be someone in the statue. It's not an automaton.
That could be, if you, by that logic, it could be either of these. But I guess we could say no automaton. Sir Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for his victim's visit. Oh, the curse doesn't exist. Come on. Change that. Sir Charles is aware of the curse. He had the perfect opportunity. Or Sir Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer.
How would he not know about the curse?
I don't know. I'm not really sure how widespread the whole thing is. But it feels like if Marley knows about it, why wouldn't Charles?
Yeah. They're in it together.
Albiet blames the expedition members for his fate. He seeks revenge and might adopt the curse to his end. Or Albiet believes he was punished by the curse. He does not seek revenge.
on this idea that I think I would pick bitterness in this
current
theory we're working. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we've done them all. We have these that are wrong, so I could try to make these work by swapping them. Oop, we got a new one. Attacks automaton lead to strength. The person who killed Zacharias had sufficient physical strength to make a powerful and accurate throw. So if we think it's not an automaton, it has to be somebody who can throw a spear.
Okay.
Let's move this to unaware of the existence of the curse. Oh, that didn't fix it. So son is innocent? I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore. Now I'm just oh, Sir Charles is guilty.
Sir Charles is guilty.
Sir Charles Yellingham is the killer. He took advantage of the curse's legend in order to kill Zacharias Greystoke and so obtaining the dead man's antique collection. Sir Charles merely imagined the running statue to cover his crime.
I don't find that very believable.
It doesn't feel any more or less believable than anything else here. Although I think automaton, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Does the chat agree? I mean, we literally went to Bernard Marley's place. We saw his gear work. We saw that he made a statue that looked just like the statue. We saw it throw a spear at Hodson. Now, I don't know if that statue's gonna run away and jump off the plinth.
Yeah, that's the only suspicious part. And then the thing about, and then I have no idea who attacked Albeit and climbed up the ceiling.
Right. I think Bernard Marley does think he's the chosen one. Let's say he did see the statue run away. Let's say he didn't know about the curse. Witness.
Who didn't know?
Charles. Mm-hmm. Sir Charles saw Bernard Marley's automaton running away on the morning of the murder. Let's change this to Sir Charles didn't care about the club debts. He could have used somebody else's debts. Bernard Marley is guilty.
Yeah, I thought the guy in statue was going to be a good theory. But then when we tried to put that together. We got to like strength. It must have been a person. We got to like circus act, but it still didn't give us, still wouldn't let us sort of blame. My assumption was to blame Albeit. So I don't know, Bibbs, but I was thinking that idea too.
We can make it Albeit. We've done it before. We can make it any three of them.
Yeah.
But making it Albeit, because Albeit is so infirm, it relies on a witness. It relies on an accomplice we know nothing about.
Yeah, right.
Which feels like just lazy writing, you know? That's the only reason I would say not. I mean...
Take it up with Frogwares, BB.
I know. Well, I mean, maybe it does make sense, though, because maybe his accomplice was the one who was shooting at us, and then when we were going to overtake him, his accomplice left and left him to pretend he had been under attack, when in reality he was, you know, with the accomplice the whole time.
Yeah, and that's why he had a circus flyer and a tiny bed in his house.
That's right. Do you think he went to the circus and he was like, I need your help. Now, I know what you're asking. Do I have a tiny bed? Yes, you can stay with me. I have a bed tiny enough for you.
Of course. Yeah.
It's okay.
I know big beds scare you. They're a little intimidating. You get lost in there.
Yeah, you get, where am I? No. The bed's very small.
Okay, buddy, hey. Yeah.
I bought it just for you. I was thinking ahead about this.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to kill some people.
But there's no curse. Just some guys I hate. They were super rude to me.
They were very rude. I mean, they did leave him to be enslaved. That's a pretty thing. You would make somebody better.
Yeah, I mean, he was gonna die there. If nothing else, they knew that thing chopped off his arm and he was gonna just die there.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's look at that again. So we say it's not an automaton. It was somebody else who was running away. Albeit does want revenge.
Uh-huh.
I guess we have to switch this to, rather than believing he's the chosen one, he was just afraid of the curse. Doesn't feel right. Suspect is small. Yeah, and that gets us to albeit is guilty.
Okay. And then what's the reason it gives you?
Albeit uses an adult of small stature as the killer, as he wishes people to believe the curse killed Zacharias Greystoke, and, at a later date, the other members of the expedition.
He just hasn't gotten around to it yet.
He hasn't gotten... Look, he's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Albeit is like, he's writing letters about leaving his possessions to his family. He's like, doesn't seem like he's motivated for revenge. He's like, he's resigned to his fate.
Yeah, and he's already dying.
Yeah.
Which I guess some could argue is like, if he's going out, he's dragging them down with him.
Right.
But I don't know.
It all seems a little bit tenuous, but I guess we can just go with one scene ending and then change it if we don't like it.
Okay.
What?
I think that the whimsy in me likes the idea that albeit did some research and went to a circus and found either a little person or just like a small statured acrobat.
Uh-huh. You really want the circus to pay off.
Guess. As I think about it, he then would have had to, I guess, install the statue. Did he also disguise himself as a statue?
Well, that's the thing. The statue...
Archaeological Society?
No matter what happened, a statue fully ripped off its platform and disappeared.
Yeah, what's that about? If there's someone inside of it, like, when did they get in? And how long have they been standing there, waiting?
Bips is like, it's the curse. Never mind.
I mean, the other version that I think that's closest is that it's Sir Charles. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's Marley.
Yeah.
And that he thinks he's the chosen one, and he's gone kind of mad, and he built the automaton. The automaton feels like such a glaring bit of proof.
I know.
It's automaton murder gig economy. I've realized I was supposed to shake this. So I must admit, though they call me Joe T. Oh, I'm sorry, it's the
It's
drink
a
topping.
rap.
I assumed it was the creator.
Okay, are you ready?
A boom, boom, chick. A boom, a chick. A boom, boom, chick. A boom, a chick. A boom,
I must
boom,
admit,
chick.
though they call me Joe T, every now and then I get an urge for lemonade. Don't tell me, anyone. It took me a long time to get my lemonade just right. The trick is to get the right balance between sweetness and tartness. That's how it's written.
Okay.
Fortunately, we had lots of lemons from my popular lemon tea to experiment with. I guarantee that I added. One day it all came together, and that's what is in this bottle. If you're thirsty and you like lemonade, then hail a Joe Classic lemonade.
Does it really end with if you're thirsty and you like lemonade?
Yes.
Like, yeah, I understand the use case for lemonade.
Well, don't clip that.
And then it's signed Joe, and then in tiny letters it says not genuine signature.
Nah. So don't try to sign a check with this.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It says not genuine without my signature.
Oh.
Joe. You supposed to sign every bottle? That's just a wrapper, Joe. You can't pull me.
So I like that he's like, let me tell you the story of how we invented our lemonade. We already used lemons in another drink, and so we put them in this one. Then one day it all came together. So if you enjoy, if you're thirsty and you already like lemonade, you should have some of mine.
Yeah, enjoy.
If you thirsty
I like that it
and you
starts-
like lemonade and you have this bottle and own it fair and square and you're in the mood for lemonade and you like blue lemonade.
I like it starts with "I must admit," as if there's been some accusations, and he's like, "All right.
Okay.
I'm clearing the air."
Mr. T, will you finally admit about your lemonade? I pity the fool who doesn't drink my lemonade.
Now, I think this is the right audience to point this out, but this has, in an insane choice, been like full page justified, if you can tell. And so some of the words are like insanely, like they did the auto thing on Word and didn't worry about any of the kerning, if you will.
They opened up MS Publisher and just
insane.
set it to do what it does best.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bibbs, the label should just say it's already in your hand, just drink it. All right.
5% juice, shake well.
Bernard Marley believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons in the hope he may become the chosen one.
You might as well TM.
Arrest Bernard Marley, he did not hesitate to kill. Or Bernard Marley is insane and requires treatment. It'd be better to send him to sanatorium.
That's why you put it on the big screen. Because you correctly found the one word that looks the craziest. Which is tardness.
Tardness.
Okay, I'm sorry. Tell me why Marley did it.
He believes in the curse. We can either send him to prison or be like, he's insane, we should send him to a sanatorium.
I mean, I do think he's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. He does seem to believe in the curse.
I think if all this is true, it's fair to send him to a sanatorium. Not that
I mean, sanatoriums weren't particularly great places at the time, so
yeah, I don't have
some cases it's worse than prison.
high hopes that like he's gonna be like a new man and rejoin society.
No, you think they're gonna give him like appropriately dosed drugs and like group therapy and like a color wheel to color in to calm his nerves?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know. You want to see it and try it and see what happens?
Let's try it. I just want to see how this could possibly end. Let's try it.
Should we absolve him?
Yes, absolve him.
Okay. A study in green.
What's happened? Did someone else die?
It's never not going to be great that we just
strike again.
I forgot.
Tekun Uman has been avenged, Mr. Marley. It's over now. The fear is over. You have only to follow us.
Follow you? But why?
Don't worry, you're not responsible. There are specialists who will take care of you. They will help you.
No, I'm not crazy. No, it's you who's the lunatic.
It didn't feel like we were right there. Should we check conclusion? No!
Remind me, we can go... Oh.
We were wrong.
So that was wrong.
Yeah.
So could it possibly be, albeit, and he has a tiny person in his little statue?
Maybe we just don't want it to be Sir Charles because it seems so obvious and he's the only one with like the most mercantile thing. Maybe it's Sir Charles.
I guess. It feels like as we were clicking through, we didn't... I know we did do a version with Sir Charles, but it didn't come up as often. All of which is to say, it feels like it wasn't a natural choice.
Does anyone in the chat feel like we're missing? Like, I don't feel like we should... Like, I have information that I would know definitively it's this.
Yeah.
What was the albeit son thing? Well, we broke into his place and there was a shootout, and then somebody disappeared through the skylight, whoever was shooting at us, presumably. And it was a small opening. And we said, well, it has to be somebody small who scurried up there. So maybe it's his son, who we know he has a son, or it could be another suspect. Do you want to try?
And he had like an internal room, and there was a short bed.
Yeah.
And he said it was for his son, right?
What if,
even though he has a letter saying that he's not in contact with his family.
Right.
That's a lie.
The thing is, I feel like I can't make this work with all the things I believe. Because
What's the sticking point?
I do think that that statue was some kind of automaton. But that don't, you know.
The only thing is that it ran away, which is unusual.
Yeah. I guess they could have pried up the statue earlier that evening. Albeit uses an adult of small stature as the killer as he... What, can I go back? Can I make it the son? No. This is like a confusing one.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to try it being albeit?
Yeah.
I think we have to condemn him. Right? I mean, he's gonna die soon, but that other guy needs to go to prison.
Yeah, I think we can condemn him.
Let's see. Yeah, is anyone in the chat feel like we're missing some way where we could know definitively, or is Frogwares just being Frogwares and we just have to guess?
No need to sit on your hat.
What?
Also, get off my hat.
Mr. Albeit.
Oh, this is something.
You're here with
alright.
your son.
Yes,
Oh.
obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see.
Uh-oh, that's a circus
Gulliver, go
person.
across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
Whoa!
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
We did have the thing
You
saying he
are.
and another person were set
We
free
are
at the same time.
companions through life to death.
Oh, right.
He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty
That's why
to
you
the
made him
murder of
commit murder
Zacharias
for you?
Greystoke.
Rude.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Giving the nature of judges.
Giving the nature of judges. That's no son!
I like that one of your puzzles was to just flip a hat off a small, what you thought at the time was a small child.
What if it had been a small child and I'm like,
Classic
sorry, I'll
You
just...
had to get that, put it back on.
That's my
looks
fault.
great.
Well, we were right. So it wasn't a robot? And also,
No.
how did the statue get... What happened to the statue then?
Yeah, he just dressed him as a kid all the time. Poor Gulliver.
Little Gulliver.
Has no life of his own. Also, give Gulliver a full-size bed.
Come
That's rude.
on. I guess it makes as much sense as anything else. But that it really, we had to choose that Marley didn't believe he was the chosen one and that it wasn't an automaton when we found automaton stuff.
A letter that said, I'm the chosen one and an automaton. Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe he builds automatons, but there wasn't one in that statue. It was just a coincidence.
Are we sure that this means, yes, that's definitely it? Or if we go back, will it also tell us the other person was right? Is there two possible endings?
I think you only get that for one of them.
I see.
You want to try Charles and see the ending for that?
I don't know. I didn't know how precise the game was.
I think it's only gives you green when you're correct.
Okay. Well, then there you go. We did it. How bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true. I mean, it does make...
But if he didn't believe he was the chosen one, why was he building automatons? Just separately as a hobby, he was building automatons?
Automatons that throw spears that look exactly like the spear the statue threw.
Gulliver lucked out. He got there and there was already an automaton. He just like pushed a button in the back
Yeah.
and it killed the guy. And then he was like, oh, now this is evidence. So he put it under his arm and he tore it off the plinth and climbed over the
like no offense,
the fence.
but how did either of those two
Then
take that
walked
statue
across
down?
London in a little boy outfit with the statue under his arm. Climbing into the roof of this guy's house who's supposed to be dead. It feels like somebody should have caught on to this plan a little earlier.
And how did either of those two, like the really short guy and the disabled guy, remove a giant statue? Especially if it wasn't an automaton, so it was this big metal statue. How did they like take it off its plinth? And like, why? I guess just to make it look like it was the curse.
That it had gotten up and moved, I guess.
How do you...
You're right, but what's the circus have to do with anything?
I think you imbued that with more importance than it was. That's just.
But why did the game give us a circus flyer?
Because
is that a red herring?
No, when we were looking for him, we needed to like find where he was, and one of the clues was he's next to a circus. Then we found it on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, why are there so many mazes in my mind palace?
All right.
Well, okay, let's accept the decision. Has the audio, before we hear like a new cutscene, has the audio been good for everybody? Or should I adjust it?
I hope Gulliver's treated kindly by the law because I think he's gotten a real bum rap.
I mean, if you feel strongly, we could replay the ending, but let them both go.
No.
Yeah, they can't.
Albeit definitely knew what he was doing. He's murdering somebody.
I know, and he's for sure gonna kill
Gulliver
2 more people.
Also, yeah, for sure. Gulliver also knew what he was doing, but like, can't Gulliver get a break?
Can't Gulliver catch
Poor
one
Gulliver.
break?
No one even gives him a full-size bet.
All right.
He has to dress up as a dumb British schoolboy all the time.
Hello.
He clearly escaped, by the way. Gulliver clearly got Albeit out of there, not the other way around.
I know.
Albeit can't barely move.
Infamy. So don't forget, the last time we also learned.
What of the bowls?
Yeah. Did we get the prize? Yeah. Oh, I hope there's a Mayan calendar in our office now. Now, don't forget, everybody, that last week, in the middle of all this, we learned that Alice specifically took a room. Sexy neighbor. Specifically took a room next to ours because she wanted to get close to Sherlock for some kind of nefarious seeming reason. And she knows that our daughter, Kate, is Moriarty's daughter. How does she possibly know that? And she sort of threatened to reveal it to Kate. So we're having a real battle of the wits with our neighbor.
Interesting. Or at least she said something like, I know the truth. I don't think she'd use the word Moriarty, right?
No.
Just in case it's a twist and a twist.
That's true. She said, are you ever going to tell her the truth?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Anne.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here.
Our clothes have been reset. They're like,
to stay with Miss
not
Alice.
that outfit for this.
What?
Did you forget?
Anything but that outfit.
Orson Wilde. You know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
We only have 2 bedrooms,
not that.
Alice.
I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Okay. So Alice wants Kate to stay with her so that we open up her bedroom for this visiting American actor.
I assume.
I feel like we got to be tough parents on this one because we suspect that Alice is up to no good, right? It's true, Bibbs.
Yeah, I think we need to propose another solution.
Okay.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Miss Hudson, you're not helping.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me. I'm sure
What is
that
happening?
Mr. Wilde, I will teach you anything you want if you give me that hat from my wardrobe.
His hat isn't even in frame, Ryan.
Mr.
What?
Wilde.
I mean, truly.
Can I just say, from one insanely dressed person to another, you have really, really done it up right.
I tip my hat to you, sir. But I can't, of course. Neither of us would fit in the room if we both tipped the hat.
McPixel 3.
I mean, that also has to be a fake mustache. And an ascot?
All looks fake. The ascot, like the green top coat.
I mean, come on.
Oh, it's so good. Where's the hat in my list?
Hat has to be the only thing you see. Even the Sherlock Holmes is blinded by that hat.
You think he has American pride, or do you think, like most anyone wearing a flag pin, they just want to attract attention?
It's a toss-up. McPixel 3.
He's got Holmes' preferred brand. Inscripted boots.
Oh my god. Oh, we can like see inside? Pocket mirror.
Actor's tool or self-affected? He seems a little self-affected.
Yeah, for sure self-affected. He got a little person he met in Brazil under his hat, is what Bip says. You never know with this game.
Follows fashion trends. Oh, imprecise. We got one wrong.
What?
Look at this stamp. You idiots. He has American pride. Can't you tell it American when you see him?
I like Frogware's idea of an American theater goer or theater professional.
Orson Welles is...
like Frogwares really sees me.
Yeah, this is basically you. You're this character, Ashley.
This is like everyone I work with every day.
I know. Orson Welles is not yet 30, is a star of American theater.
Is it his Sherlock costume? Because that's funny. He's a sick bird.
He is carrying Holmes' brand of tobacco, but he wouldn't wear an American flag pin and monogrammed boots in a costume, would he?
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true. There's nothing stopping me.
Come on, Ash. Put on your fake mustache and your big hat.
Gotta go in Monday.
Okay. Star of American theater came to London to study the role of Sherlock Holmes. It's probable that he begins his study previously. He smokes the same brand of tobacco as Holmes. Orson is narcissistic and follows fashion. He admires his own reflection. He wears a brooch with the American flag to attract attention. Well, that's what we said. Or is this what we said, but it's wrong?
Oh, maybe. So one of those things is wrong. Do we get to go back?
No. No. I guess maybe one of those things is wrong.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Hold on.
Welcome back, Chelanus.
Let's start the case over. We're right at the beginning. Hey, Chelanus.
My big hat.
Big.
That's what Ryan said.
Big hat.
Chelanus, we finished that other one where we bowled for a while, and then we went through a bunch of Mayan temples, and it was not satisfying. It was a very bizarre ending.
It was weird.
Infamy.
Infamy, blasphemy. So much greater than yours.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American
Oh, okay,
theatre.
Chelanus. We'll have a good game
He's
night.
visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
Hopefully we'll still see him.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having a fun game night,
you
though.
Wanting to
Thanks
stay
for
with Miss
stopping
Alice.
by, fitting us into your
That's
schedule.
right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Are you snacking on anything good for your game night, Chelanus?
I'm going to refuse with a pretext this time.
Oh, fun! Riff Tracks and Jackbox, that's a good one, too.
Good combo.
Miss Alice has visitors at night. I don't think it would be appropriate.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, just you
Wow.
stop that now. I think
Miss
that I
Alice
would
is
know
a
if that were
slag.
the
You
case.
can't stay with her.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it.
I
The great
can't
Sherlock Holmes
believe it.
standing
It's
in front of
time.
me. I'm sure that
Look
our
at the
sounds
normal
great,
top
Holmes.
hat just behind him
Brains.
on the rack.
Follows fashion trends. Okay, I guess you're right. The little thing does say American Pride in this little preview.
Yeah.
Okay, American Pride. I mean, how was I to know? Everything else just made him look self-interested.
Like Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a funny American accent.
Yeah, and then this one is self-affected, so we know he's a show-off. Well, anyway. Okay, we did it. Okay, so yeah, this does change when we get it right. His brooch now displays his American pride.
Interesting. Okay.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Just lock Oscar Wilde in that girl's room for a while.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
That's me when I visited London. Tea! Oh, can you believe it?
What a life.
All right. This guy's clearly thrown the gauntlet down. I think it's time to change clothes.
Yeah, we've got to up our game.
Also, he wants to play us. Let's show him how to do it.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go. If you want a hat, we'll give you a hat.
Fry, where's... Make your slider start back at the beginning. What do you think?
I like it. Let's see what the outfit, if the outfit tells us anything.
I wish we had an ascot.
I think one of them does, doesn't it?
I don't think. No.
Maybe green suit?
Yeah, green suit. What do you think?
Yeah. Now that's how you play Sherlock Holmes.
Hell yeah. Where's our mind calendar?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Oh.
Maybe we sent it back to... Oh? Oh, it's the same.
Mr. Holmes, my name is Tabitha Fulk. I am one of the nurses who attends the inmates at Westgate Prison. I took care of Mr. Albiot, who asked me to write to you after his death. He remained furious up to the end and refused to ask God for forgiveness. He blamed you for Mr. Holmes for breaking his will. It was sad to see. With respect, Tabitha Fulk. Like, I just sent you this letter so you know a dying man hates you.
Also, like, does she regularly do that?
Yeah.
Like, the end of every week, she makes little notes and she just writes them all.
It's usually to the family. Dear Billingsworth, I just wanted to say your grandfather still hates you for sending him to the sanatorium. He knows that that's all you could afford, but he really, really hates your guts. Anyway, he just died, and he refused to ask God for forgiveness. With respect, Tabitha Fulk.
His last breath was, I regret you were born. With respect, Tabby.
Tabby Fulk.
Also, why is all our mail, like, stabbed into that wardrobe?
That's just, we're just cute that way.
With different knives. We're going to run out of knives. Like, the mail comes 5 times a day. It's Victorian London.
Holmes he waits for the good one before he uses one of his knives on it.
Himself at home.
I can't wait to see his hat try to fit in that canopy bed.
The role of Hamlet.
He wears it to bed.
While truly has a
it is a
perfect
good thing to
disguise
put in your
kit,
will.
do actors really need all this?
Wait, that's from the stories? Oh, the letters with a knife is from the stories?
This must be grease paint.
I thought you were saying it's from the stories. After every mission, Holmes gets a passive-aggressive letter from a nurse.
From that same nurse.
With respect, dear Mr. Holmes, the person you put in prison for stealing diamonds hates you.
I use the same brushes for makeup.
Well, that's what he uses it for.
It's not here 5 minutes. It's going through his stuff. Whoa.
Face powder of an excellent quality.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I am just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
Is it a false mustache?
Might be. Practicing my disguises. You know me.
Oh.
You always say, "Oh, I can't have false mustaches till I'm
don't
older."
touch that! No!
You're gonna blow up Toby.
Yeah, if you singe a hair on Toby's coat, you're out of here.
Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Unfamiliar step. Heels. In a hurry. Indecision. New
Not
client.
quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr.
Is this
Holmes,
guy gonna,
because
like,
I would
follow
give
us like
everything
Watson?
I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss
It's like
Sutherland?
the castle episode
Mr.
of
Hosmer
Sherlock.
Angel has disappeared. And my father, Mr. Winterbank,
And makes a
will
good
do
point.
nothing.
We exploded another
It makes
desk.
me so angry.
Yet another desk explodes on our watch. Glasses marks. Didn't. Do you often wear spectacles? She's rich.
Was that truly a bumper sticker? That's insane.
Ridiculous. Didn't notice boots.
You didn't notice boots is a weird thing to put in a list of things you noticed.
I noticed you didn't notice boots. Mary Sutherland is a good-tempered young lady of 25. She has poor eyesight. She's failed to notice she is wearing mismatched boots. Mary is a wealthy young lady, engaged to be married.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and
Mismatched
so
shoes
soon
would be
after father's death,
kind of a wild
and to
thing
a
to
man
actually
so
do.
much younger than herself.
Yeah, but remember in this time, you could be like, should I wear me black shoes or me slightly different black shoes?
Yeah, you're right, I guess. They all wear identical shoes.
Yeah.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball. Mr. Winterbank did not wish for me and mother to attend. He never did
Hi,
wish us
Dad.
to go anywhere, but this time I was quite
We'll shut off the
set on
porch
it.
light when we go to bed.
Fortunately, he left
Night,
for France upon
Georgie.
some
Hope you liked your Domino's
and
brownies.
so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr.
Yeah,
Angel that
the
night.
glasses. She needs
We
a
met
new
again
pair of glasses.
after
you're right.
that and would take walks together. But then father
Contacts.
returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort.
Yeah, I
He
do
used
kind of
to
like
say
it too.
that a
But
woman should be happy in
someone
her
trying to
own
out
family
Sherlock.
circle.
Yeah, it's fun.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make
He's
no
hey,
attempt to
I'll ask the
see-
questions.
Well, father was going off again in a week.
In other news,
And Hosmer
Joe's
wrote
Lemonade,
and said that
pretty
it
good.
would be better for us not to see
Well,
each other.
I mean, if you like
until
lemonade.
Father had gone.
And you're thirsty.
Yeah,
After that, he stopped
and it's here,
writing.
and it's blue.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly.
Where does Chris
I
Angel
addressed all
live?
of his
His
letters to the
delusions are
Leadenhall
always
Street
so
post office
crazy.
for collection.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes.
Trying to
Right
know
after
wait,
the first walk
should
that we
address his
took.
fan mail to Chris Angel.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that
Sorry,
you
I
could
haven't
wish for,
processed
Nat.
any of this conversation
Well, I live
because
at
mostly
home
my brain
and
is
don't
trying to
wish to be a
figure out
burden
if
to my
they
family,
sped up
so they
her
have to use the
dialogue
money.
because like it was slightly too slow. There's something weird about her voice which doesn't make sense.
Let me listen.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy
Maybe
man.
it's just on my side.
He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet.
Married.
I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle.
Yeah, that sounds okay to me.
Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
It's just doing
A
worried.
love letter.
Ah.
Maybe
Yes.
I'm getting
I
a little bit
see.
of like static.
As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde, Holmes, tell her.
Oh.
Oh.
A love letter? Aren't you dying to read it, Holmes?
A love letter?
She's still there.
Public notice. A disappearance. A gentleman by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel has mysteriously vanished. Mr. Angel is of around 5'7" in the height, of strong build, with a sallow complexion. He is black-haired, bushy side whiskers, and a mustache. He's likely to be wearing tinted spectacles. On last sighting, Mr. Angel was dressed in a black silk frock coat with a black waistcoat and gray Harris tweed trousers. He is known to have been employed in an office in Leadenhall Street. If you are in possession of any information, please come forward. There'll be a reward for any help given in finding the gentleman. Okay. Me dear love, please don't worry, you sweetheart. Do you believe that I would say anything to your family who understands nothing of love? We had a wonderful time together, didn't we? While your father was in France. Such a short time, but it was enough for me to know that you are my life. I want to spend every minute from now on with you. I wish that it were possible. I love you so much, and I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves one more upon his travels so we can meet again. Signed, Homer Simpson.
Oh, Hosmer Ongle.
This is strange.
This is
The love
strange.
letter is typewritten.
It actually is kind of strange. Aha!
Good quality paper, quite smooth. Fairly common ink, nothing special. I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent.
What a thrilling deduction, Sherlock.
Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Let's study this letter
Yeah,
more
that's weird.
closely.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is cool.
I agree,
There are some
Chelana is
letters with
definitely
typographical
married.
defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any
said it
other
too.
letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately
A
not.
mustache.
But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it
It's
is.
in the same handwriting. Ash, do you want to be the father?
Oh, dear Mary.
Santa Claus.
I'm taking the opportunity of sending you these few lines in the hope that they find you. Sorry, I realized I'm too close to the microphone for you.
Oh, that was okay, actually.
Find you and your mother in good health.
Oh,
France is a nice country to look at, but it is the same as anywhere.
Yeah.
There are rogues here who deceive and mistrust their women. Men nowadays are so dishonorable. They won't think twice to break your heart. I hope that you will be an obedient girl and look after your mother, and that you will take my advice. Stay at home. I'll be back before long. Your father!
On Dasher, on Dancer!
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten.
He was a Santa dad.
Quite common paper with a light yellow tint.
Quite common paper. I've seen it before.
Fairly
Or is
common
it
ink,
common
nothing
paper?
special.
Oh, I got Santa gave me a tickle.
Got a Santa in your throat.
I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice. Stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home.
Yeah.
Let's study this letter more closely.
Does it have a similar typographical defects as the first letter?
There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention.
Oh ho.
So her father wrote the love letters? I mean, that's weird.
Very
it's
weird.
It's her stepdad.
Or the other way around. The fiance, there's the word.
Suitor.
Yeah. Wrote a letter to make her think that her father is still alive, but really he's already murdered him.
This letter has a defect.
Oh.
There's the same letter with the same defect in both instances.
Or it could be a third party, I guess.
Or it could be a third party. But we also know that the lover is the one who's missing, so lends credence to your theory.
One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. One more letter with a defect.
Ace.
I like that this is just Sherlock at the tea table while, like, Oscar and...
Another letter.
Or, I'm sorry, Orson and... and the woman just sit quietly in the corner. Well, he goes, one defect.
One more defect.
Another defect.
Typographical defect.
Yeah, good question, Bips. Is the father's signature
Another letter
legit?
match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same
Yeah, that could be
typewriter.
coincidence, of course. I like this. Yeah, exactly, Jalanis.
Actually,
it's not a defect. Your assumption of what typing should look like is the problem, not the typewriter.
No, the manufacturer guarantees certain things.
I think this case is fairly obvious.
What else can I tell you?
Guys, I'm leaving. I can't solve the case.
I need to
You did like the same but opposite joke as Chalanis, which is amazing.
What? Oh, Kyle. What's up, man? Yeah, and I'd like to be a typewriter I think, Ashley, I would call you a typewriter person, but I like being able to edit too much.
I know. I own a cool typewriter that I asked for my birthday in middle school, and Dad bought on eBay.
Yeah. Okay, these letters are written in the same
I was a very cool young lady who asked for things like vintage typewriters in middle school.
And you asked for mismatched Victorian boots as well.
Yeah, exactly.
How to processor those words? I know.
Yeah.
Because I will, especially when I'm initially writing something, I will rewrite the same sentence over and over and over and over and over and over and over until I like it. And I know that that's there's an argument that it's better to not do that, but that's just not how I write. I need to do it and move on, and then I can see the whole thing. I can't just, move on.
I mean, spelling alone, I could never be a typewriter person.
Yeah, same.
Although I do own one of those pencils that you have for typewriters that you would white it out and then you'd
that's
brush
cool.
away that's cool, huh?
The family have an interest in Mary remaining single as they have access to her inheritance.
I suppose that's true. They can spend it before it gets to her.
Yeah, she basically she said well, of course they have use of my inheritance because I'm a good girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary doesn't know where her husband lives? Or her fiance lives? That's weird. Mary's boots are a different color.
Well, she's supposed to stay at home.
Mary and Mr. Hosmer.
Okay. Okay, this is a real head trip, but here we are. Because here's the facts we have so far, Ryan. We know that she calls this man her stepdad, even though he's her age. We know that
did she say it's her age?
Yeah. Because it's a stepdad. And we know that she is basically blind. And we know that he wears dark glasses, disguise. And we know that the stepdad and the suitor are never in the same place at the same time. And we know that she doesn't even know where he lives. So is it possible her stepdad and her suitor are the same person? Because it's too obvious not to be. But the insanity of that is wild.
Bip says, not a doubtfire, not a doubtfire. Now, you have pretty decent eyesight, but if I came in and I was like, I'm your new dad, Ashley, wouldn't you be like, Ryan, it's you, my brother?
Yeah, definitely.
Also,
definitely.
Okay, eyeglasses and different boots. Probably, I think you're exactly right. Bad eyesight. This is crazy, though.
Good question, Shalanis. So far, the adopted daughter has been pretty much brushed over. We have not come to terms with the fact that she is Moriarty's daughter.
Don't say that, though, because we have gotten little breadcrumbs of, like, this secretive new neighbor who seems to know that she is Moriarty's daughter, and we don't want her seeing the neighbor, but she keeps seeing her anyway. So they're keeping the story alive, at least.
That's true.
Hopefully it'll come to some cool, but you're right, it's not entered much into our like main story play, but it's like at the beginning of every chapter there's a new little bit of it.
I assumed that was going to be this whole mystery, but I forgot Crimes and Punishment had this format, which was in chapters, and I didn't even consider that as an option. So I thought we were going to play some kind of long.
Oh yeah, you didn't think it was going to be chapter based again? I wasn't sure either until we started. I didn't know either. But you thought it was going to be entirely, I mean, they did call it The Devil's Daughter, like it was going to all be about that.
Yeah.
My hope is that at least the last one is like a big showstopper about the daughter, you know?
I hope so too. What I'm not satisfied with is the back explaining of the fact that she's just like doesn't remember that she's someone else's daughter, and that she's just like always had that room, and Mrs. Hudson has no questions, and who's the mom, and the whole thing is crazy.
Well, at least if I made, let's see, if I just give me a different conclusion, or is it just give me no conclusion? Okay, so we can.
This is so quick. Is this like a mini puzzle?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is it going to lead us something?
We can say the crook Hosmer Angel. Mr. Hosmer Angel is a crook who was hired by Mr. Windibank to keep his stepdaughter and her money close to home. Mr. Angel did what was required and disappeared. We could tell the truth or hide the truth, but if we change this to liar, then we get exactly what you said. Mr. Windibank is Mr. Angel.
That's what I think it is. I'm going all in on this idea.
Mary's stepfather, Mr. Windibank, adopted a disguise and played the role of Mr. Hosmer Angel to keep his stepdaughter and her money close to home.
That's wild, but I'm all in.
We gotta tell her the truth, right?
Tell her the truth, definitely.
Like, there's like 10 different reasons why you need to know the truth about this scenario. Like, not only is this a particular instance you need to be aware of, but your stepdad is nuts. Like, you gotta get away from him.
Truly, like, this is an emergency situation.
Oh, and I'm glad Anne is house hunting again. Anne, tell us about the crazy house you found. And Bips, yes, he's got the same disguise we do. We're like, here's a test. He puts the hat on. Am I your husband? Okay. So
Okay.
So now you see.
So
okay.
Are you with me now?
She's like, I love you. He's like, no.
No,
that's not
You're
it.
back. No.
Watch this.
No, when I take off the hat, I'm Sherlock, right? You know that much, right?
Yeah. Mr. Holmes, good to see you again. Now I put on the hat. My love. No.
Now I'm starting to think that you're both culpable in this.
I'm starting to see where, at a certain point.
I mean,
fool me once. Anyway, get out of here, kid. And movie watching cult. I'm gonna move in with those guys. I'm gonna confirm my moral choice. Got an achievement for that.
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the
is it
church
an
door and
anagram?
then
Please tell me the
conveniently
names are
slipped
also an
away,
anagram.
to bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind.
I know, it seems like it should be.
You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it.
But I smooched him, Mr. Holmes.
We were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, no.
Holmes.
Anne.
Could have been more diplomatic.
Shut up. Oh, they don't let us check the accuracy of that one? I assume it's true.
Track lighting with red light bulbs in it feels like they were making a certain kind of movie rather than watching it.
Yeah, yes. Now, Anne, are you are these people looking for roommates, and that's why you're worried? Because if it's just the house, you get to be less culty and have a free stage. Like, take the place.
Free stage.
Yeah. At night.
We can finally put on our 2-person production of Sherlock, and Hodgson that we've been writing for years.
Why is it 3 people in your 2-person production? Oh, wouldn't I like to know?
Anne also plays all the other characters. Toby.
Anne.
Are you okay, Toby?
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh, my God. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate.
Toby?
We've been ransacked.
Calm down, Toby. Now, let's see what this contains.
Don't tell Toby to calm down. You calm down.
Toby's being a good dog.
Oh, did someone throw it through the brick?
Yeah.
Or a brick through the window?
It's
or
ticking.
A pipe bomb through the window.
It's ticking. Don't open it.
Yeah, opening it probably is a good idea. Examine or move away? Examine.
Let's try that one more time.
It's ticking.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to change the options. Is it
Toby's life is at stake.
I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover.
Okay. Bend aside. Okay.
Oh, there's a string connecting it.
Dynamite? What dynamite?
You found it so perfect.
Homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode.
And I love this pitch for this play.
Get the wires.
Okay.
Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply,
That's
it
a
will
great
close
pitch of the
contact
play
between the
bit.
secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. A source of
Take the one out of the electricity.
Okay.
A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer.
Um.
Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode.
Okay.
I see.
So do we cut one of the ones that isn't the power supply, maybe?
Whew.
Okay.
Phew.
That one was right.
I'm not sure I'm following.
Me neither, totally guessing. But that seems to be right so far. I'm trying to get this whole apparatus off.
Yeah, full credit for Bips for the synopsis of the hit play. Bips is an executive producer.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bips. Good synopsis, Bips.
How many do you have to cut, or do you just have to cut them all in the right order? I mean, it seems like you stopped it. At this point, you're just showing off. guess the clock hasn't stopped yet. We're running down the clock. There's a Topsy one, like Topsy to the left. Oh.
I guess we did it.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
It was Toby's enemies. Toby
Holmes,
owes a lot
are
of
you
money
all
to a
right?
lot of bad
I
people.
saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Wiggins.
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Wiggins is great at describing things.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins.
Wiggins, you're an honorable man.
Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
You're an officer and a gentleman, Wiggins.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
A penny?
That was worth at least 2 pennies back then.
Absolutely.
Who tried to
You
kill
can't even
me,
get a
Mr.
shave and a
Holmes?
haircut with that.
No.
Good job, Toby.
Yeah, good job, Toby.
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
I think there's more to Wilde than he
No.
seems. I feel like he's the one with the hair lip.
Pocket knife. Or a comb. Which do you think it'll be?
Ha!
JT are the owner's initials.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Jonathan Taylor
Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
Oh no,
No,
is this
don't
guy
touch
just
anything else.
us? This is how we play the game too.
Yes.
Just picking up things and throwing them around and burning everything. Constantly asking about lemon juice. Next he's gonna want to put on a hat.
He already showed up with one.
Oh no! I'm so embarrassed.
No, this is clearly he's sabotaging us, right? He's the one who tried to blow us up or something. Like, I feel like this guy's
There are ink stains on this piece
the
of paper.
villain of the game.
I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it.
See, he's sabotaging us left and right.
I could read the
Yeah, I guess so. Unless he's just supposed to slow us down for a challenge.
Yeah, it's possible. Rally, Mohawks.
I don't know what JTT's up to.
I want to say he might still be acting. He was in Smallville for a while as a couple. Actually, not really for a while, but as a... I think he was in... Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? I'm pretty sure he was on Smallville for like at least one episode.
JTT?
Yeah. Let's see. See y'all. Oh no. He was on 4 episodes of Last Man Standing, a Tim Allen reunion.
Oh no.
He played John Baker / Randy. Wasn't Randy who he played on Home Improvement?
Was that his name? I don't remember. I wasn't a JTT head.
Yes, he played Randy on Home Improvement. So, do you think that there is a episode of Last Man Standing where Tim Allen hits his head and wakes up and is back on Home Improvement?
Oh, I hope so.
That's certainly what it would seem to me.
Click on the synopsis of that episode.
It doesn't tell me the episode, it just tells me. Oh, actually, it does tell me the episode. You're right. I can't tell which episode it is, though.
Trona says there must be.
Well, this one says Mike has a problem with a neighbor who likes to run her power tools early in the morning. That could be a reference. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So Patricia Richardson, who, you know, of course played his wife on Home Improvement, plays neighbor Helen Potts in that episode. And Jonathan Taylor Thomas is credited as Randy. So he's the only one who plays this character.
How weird.
But he plays John Baker on like 4 other episodes. Okay. Anyway, then he was
Now Ryan's
on...
getting deep into a lore he didn't want to be part of.
I don't want to be. I mean, all right. He was on 3 episodes of 8 Simple Rules, 2 episodes of Smallville. I was right.
Here's the cookies and cream one. It's okay.
Okay.
I love cookies and cream things, but it's not enough cookie and cream.
Now,
Probably
according...
will not purchase again.
Oh, that's just got to be archive footage. Never mind. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be working a ton, other than Last Man Standing. Well, I hope he figures himself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've heard stories about how that was a rough go for some people. Looper. Yes, it's a Looper scenario. Okay, rally Mohawks, bring out your axes and tell King George we'll pay no taxes on his foreign tea. His threats are vain and vain to think, to force our girls and wives to drink his vile bohea. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. I guess it's a poem.
A poem? But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance.
I don't want to hear
Then
it.
rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon.
No, this guy is us breaking into
And
song no one
I
asked
hoisted
for.
a tankard of ale.
Oh,
and
no.
invented
Oh,
a
we're the
new
Orson
nation,
Wilde.
along with deciding if this was
Damn
the
it.
week they got to dump some tea into Yon Harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
If he starts doing random sound effects, then he's totally us.
Yeah,
job,
Linguist
Toby.
is right. If he
Thanks
mentions
to
a
Wilde,
snack,
my
I swear to God.
analysis
If he
table has been
mentions a
completely
snack.
destroyed.
Okay, should we look in our, wait, can we look at the bomb? No. Look at our archives to see if we have any information on this song?
Bips is on board for your he's the bomber theory.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ghost Dunk says it's very brave of them to make both Watson and Holmes ugly.
Marks and symbols. The Royal Potato Cans. Oh, that's wrong.
Not the one I need.
Oh.
What am I doing?
His middle name is Mervo. Oh no.
Which one would you go for the song?
I would say badges and medals.
That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not the one.
Maybe it's not in here.
Yeah, is it? I thought I had to. Oh, okay. I thought I had to get it from there, but maybe not. My mistake. History? Green Dragon Tavern. The Green Dragon Tavern was public house used as both a tavern and a meeting place, and was located in Union Street in Boston's North End. In the early 19th century, a number of replicas of the Green Dragon were opened across Europe. One of them is in London, near the harbor in the district of Whitechapel.
Here it is.
I'm
That's all I
Tom
can do for
Silva.
now.
Welcome to this
Let's try
old
and get a
house.
few hours of sleep.
How
We'll
can
be
you sleep
doing
when
a
there's someone
tavern
trying
in
to kill me?
Boston's West End.
How selfish.
It's called the Green Dragon.
Now,
My family's done the pipes in the basement.
the homeowner wanted an exact replica of this famous Boston tavern. And we're going to do that for them with a little bit of a modern twist. Isn't that right? These old taverns, they always had these low-hanging pipes. It's a real headbanger.
Homeowners want to keep the original kitchen, but we gotta check the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
Now, you see here this box of explosives for a military rebellion. Of course, that's not up to code today, but we got grandfathered in. Guess I should put on my jacket.
Yeah, you should put on.
Nice black suit.
Yeah, is there one we haven't done yet? I don't think there is. Hello, Laura.
Laura! Laura, we did explode a couple of times. A bomb was thrown into the window. The desk exploded earlier too. We've exploded a lot, to be honest with you. It was pretty great.
Yeah, Laura, we've exploded a lot is the thing.
It's a good game. What about White's light suit? That's kind of a good look.
I like light suit.
And just keep this regular. We could do the Deerstalker. Finally, this guy wants to see us in our element.
Okay, if we're gonna do Deerstalker, does the suit match? Back it up, back it up, back it up. Pretty good. Oh, that's good too.
Oh, gray suit with a nicer vest.
All
I
right.
see a light suit working now. What do you think?
Okay, let's go for it.
The Dunk Snuggler. Laura, how's your week been? Tell me everything.
Oh, get a sweet, sweet up-close shot of that Deerstalker in the light. Yeah, that's for the gram. That's for the gram, Sherlock.
This is the picture Sherlock would take, like, as kind of a goof. He's only half in it, but he wants to show you the London architecture.
Kind of a goof.
Laura, an eccentric actor is shadowing us because he wants to play Sherlock Holmes. That's how great this game is.
Yeah, and his name is Orson Wilde.
So funny.
He's American.
He's American. Your week's been dramatic. What happened?
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
Toby's celebrating!
It's incredible how quickly
it
Mr.
Toby's
Wilde has
birthday?
understood, Father.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are
Oh my
best
god, did
friends
we get
already.
Toby something?
Oh no, Ashley, I think it's Toby's birthday, and I didn't get him anything.
That's exactly like Father.
What is
so proud of himself.
What is around? Anything I can...
Something in a card.
Does Toby,
And just like it's coming soon.
does Toby like an hourglass?
No.
Any food or...
Get a cookie.
He's
Get a
so
cake.
funny.
Get a cake and wrap it.
Cake. Oh, here's some bread.
And wrap it. Oh no.
I don't know.
Does Toby like your hat? I don't remember. Is that the hat Toby likes?
Incredible how quickly.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
And the house almost exploded?
Is that Wilde? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
This doesn't seem like, at a certain point we have to take Kate aside and be like, I believe Alice has bad intentions.
Yeah, I mean, we're not really setting this up for success.
No.
Like, we can't just skirt around the issue.
Oh my god, Graham's car was overtaken by mold. It is a Last of Us scenario. Or like a Resident Evil Village scenario. Oh no. I'm sorry, Laura. Are the people outside, are you talking about the people outside in the game? Or are the people outside your apartment also playing our stream, which is what I assume you're saying? Oh no, oh, the clogged moonroof scenario. Our dad was just going through this with his old car until he traded it in.
Oh no.
Laura. So was he just like pumping mold into the car with like the ventilation system? Did you have to like, can you get that fixed or do you just throw the car off a cliff and say, forget it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be like
no.
breathing mold every time you get in the car, it's no good.
That's a no-go.
Okay, so they're gonna take care of it. That's good.
What are the people outside saying? Anything good or juicy? Or goosey is what I
Are they
most said.
saying anything goosey out
like
there?
something foul?
Oh, getting it detailed and selling it. That's probably the way to go.
Smart.
We could say that Alice is taking advantage of her, or we could just ask her to stay. I don't know if this is asking her or like being like bossy about it.
Take advantage? What does take advantage mean?
I assume that means he's gonna say we think Alice is taking advantage of her.
Oh,
or maybe
sure, let's do that.
Oh, I guess maybe it could be the other way. Maybe we could be like, you're taking advantage of Alice's kindness. Don't spend so much time with her.
Or like take advantage of the situation and say, yeah, go with that, get rid of her for a while so he can solve the case and figure out what's happening.
You're right. It can mean like 9 things. I don't know what it means.
I think let's hit take advantage and pass our luck.
Okay.
That's kind of her, but I'd rather you didn't take advantage of her generosity.
Ryan was right.
It's my birthday today, Father.
Oh,
it's her birthday.
Oh no.
Like, I knew it. Oh, sorry. My screen's tiny again. It just...
like, I know it.
Like, I knew it.
Like, ugh.
Like, I knew.
Yeah, like, I know.
I knew?
I knew it.
You remember? Yeah.
I was testing you. Oh, man. Sorry. I'm sorry, Laura, and I'm sorry for your drama week, too. Anne. I like that you're looking for places, Anne, though. That's exciting. She's gonna know if we lie, right?
Oh, I was thinking, oh, Sherlock's probably a great liar. Let's pretend that we knew it.
He probably is, but also our daughter knows as well.
Yeah, except does she? She seemed to have been our daughter for like 3 years.
It's hard to know. Yeah, what is this guy doing out here? Oh, should I go up the street or down the street? Oh, I don't know where I live anymore. Oh,
no.
Everyone's gonna make fun of me because I lost my house again. Stupid.
I don't remember if it's a 3 or an E.
I think we gotta confess.
Okay, good.
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wilde's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of
I
you
don't
not
believe
caring
that
about me.
I do
Mrs.
care.
Hudson would have remembered.
I've just had a
She would have brought in like
night.
a special tea in the morning.
Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate,
Listen, here's $20.
I
Don't
only
tell
want
your
to
mother.
protect you.
You don't understand
Totally.
anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back.
Oh, so she does know that she's adopted.
Yeah. I mean, I assumed that.
Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern during the evening.
So do we think Alice is her mom?
I guess it's possible. She could be Moriarty's lover. Lover. He did try to apologize.
Moriarty.
He did better than I thought he would.
Yeah, thank you. I think
you and
Joanne and
Kate
I are
are
on the
best
same
friends
wavelength. We're
already.
like, I'm not quite settled about this whole backstory, but I'm glad that it was at least partially confirmed in this moment.
Yeah, me too. That, like, what we've agreed on is that her parents died and left her to Holmes.
Yeah.
Even though we know that's not the full truth.
I mean, it did happen. We just aren't telling her the part where that her parents were
Honestly, the level of narcissism.
heads of an intricate crime family who was our arch nemesis.
That's true. We didn't really, like, get enough one-on-one time with Moriarty to even know, like, does she have a mom? Like, what's the story?
I mean, she did have a mom.
Maybe it's somehow Alice's fault I forgot my daughter's birthday. Wait, is this the way we get to Alice's flat, through this ladder? No, it's not. It's just the...
Yeah, she keeps saying that they're like next door, but that's not the geography of this place. So
Well,
I guess they're downstairs.
I guess she's downstairs.
But we've never seen those doors before.
Mrs. Hudson is not at home.
It's Miss Hudson's place. What's this?
A back room. A back room.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe some secret turmoil.
Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. Force.
Yeah, I mean, clearly there's some turmoil.
Let's not go outside.
Can
the
we go
journalists
up
would notice
onto
me.
the roof and go down a chimney? Because I'd just like to see him try that. Oh, we
Maybe.
climbed up a chimney once before. They've already built a chimney mechanic, Ryan. Maybe it's
That's
possible.
true, but it's Wiggins size.
Oh, you're right. I was Wiggins at the time.
I was Wiggins at the time. Oh, of course. Gotta jump across the balcony. That's the cool way to do it.
Oh, of course.
Oh, not this room.
But that doesn't make any sense.
I think
so
she
where's
has.
her apartment?
She's got a duplex. I would guess.
Oh.
She's got this upper area and the area directly below it.
Well, isn't she hot to trot?
Yeah, why don't we have that?
What? We're
Yep.
so jaunty.
You may use several.
I literally was about to say, oh, we just get right in there. Going to give you one of those mundane lockpicking puzzles. But no, here you go.
Well, it also says I may use several at once. I don't... How would I do that?
Maybe you put one in and it stays there?
Oh, I shift over here. This is dumb. I don't want to do this. Oh, that helped.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Undo. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm doing the back too.
Yeah, he's had a couple of these. They seem oddly boring to me. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily easy, but it's just so sort of like, I don't know. Not exactly thrilling.
Oh, totally true, but it's like a weird mechanic for a game. It's like hard to figure out. I needed to do like 5 buttons there.
A soothing drug to aid sleep.
You think I should start taking soothing drugs?
To aid your sleep?
Maybe.
Yeah, try laudanum first.
Okay.
Just start there.
Start.
Then you can roll it back.
That's a good idea.
Now, I'm not a doctor, but that's what I've heard works.
Examine smell, examine taste.
Oh. That's a real... I would say smell it first.
It has no smell.
Oh, it has no smell. Gotta examine taste.
So sorry, but you are going to have to taste it, and I do hope it's laudanum.
It has a bitter taste.
Oh, that's poison. Oh, well.
Arsenic.
No smell.
Yeah,
no
cyanide.
taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate.
Barbiturate. I know, I need to hit a soothing drugs. Get into the weekend.
Yeah.
It's a good point, Trelawney.
Alice
I like to
prepared a
double
gift
fist
for
my
Kate.
soothing drug, agitating drug. Pow, pow, pow,
She
pow,
remembered her
pow.
birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing.
She remembered Kate's
Rude.
birthday.
I bet you just get a calendar.
Women are good at calendars.
It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time.
What does that mean?
I mean, to be fair, my apartment looks like that a lot
A
sometimes, too.
phonograph cylinder.
You just just do the laundry, you don't want to put it away.
Yeah.
It's all in the bed. Then you just kind of scoop it all and put it on the chair. And then you go to bed. Then in the morning you're like, I gotta take care of that
I gotta
laundry,
get that
so I'll
chair.
put it in the bed. I'm just gonna put it back.
That's true. I
You
can't.
could do that. I could do that for months, honestly.
I can't deduce a woman.
What is a woman?
How to handle a woman. Mark it well.
I should have said this when Dad was here, but they're doing a revival of Camelot.
Should have said this when Dad was here, but I'm adopted. I don't like. No.
Should have said this when Dad was here, but I got a big beef with Dad.
I should have mentioned this while Dad was here.
Should I air that now?
No reason not to. What they're doing a new Camelot? I think I would. I'm ready for.
Yeah.
I'm ready for another take on that. Do you think they'll?
I'm curious, like.
Yes, Moriarty is our dad. Sorry, you're curious.
I'm curious if it's good. Like, is that musical good?
Is the play fundamentally good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it just fun to like do bits about?
Or it's just Robert Goulet singing some of those songs a delight.
That is
I mean,
he is great at it. Same moi.
Julie Andrews.
Same moi.
Yeah.
I'm forced to admit, 'tis I humbly reply. Okay, here we go. So this now can go up and around and up. So.
This is wondering if I've ever seen Ryan or Dad in the same room.
Aha!
Wait a second. Now my screen's pretty small, so it's hard to see your exact features.
She's never met us in person. Okay, so that goes out here. There we go. I will say that I think it has a lot of great songs. What's that one? What's the one the villain sings? Fie on goodness, fie. Is that one?
Yeah.
Isn't there another one about the 7 deadly sins? Or is that the same song?
There's the lusty month of May. Is that what you're thinking of?
No, that's a good one. I thought there was one about all the sins.
I'm just remembering.
I want to know if they're going to hire somebody to actually sing Arthur's songs, or if they're going to be like, you know what, let's lean into it and hire a stunt cast and actor who can't sing because we've already done that once before and it worked out fine. You know? Or he's like,
I don't know. They announced the 3 leads. I don't know the 2 guys very well. The woman is Philippa Sue from Hamilton.
Philippa Sue, I would totally see.
Amelie.
Laura says I want them to stunt cast Logan. I wonder what the king is doing tonight.
The Bialystok and Bloom production. That would be.
We can do it. Who would be your stunt cast king on the level of a Richard Burton today? Prisoners of Love. I don't know Austin Butler. Yo, ooh. I got it.
Go.
Idris Elba.
Okay, good.
Would he
Very
not be
good.
charming?
Excellent.
Great actor.
I mean, he did Cats.
He did
already
Cats.
did the talk speech thing in Cats.
That's right. He did.
Yeah.
I think he would. Yes. I think he'd have fun with it. And as Lancelot as well. Yes, that's right. Dual role. Idris as Arthur, and like Lancelot has a lot of real singing to do. I don't want it to be Christian Borle. I'm done with him.
No, I mean, if you're going Idris, then you could go more high profile. Like it could be
I mean, I like Christian Borle. Okay, look, I like Christian Borle, but just enough.
We're done with Christian Borle.
James Marsden would be pretty good, I bet. But James Marsden's star's fallen a little bit. I just feel like he's great, but he's just not in a lot of high-profile things anymore. Oh,
rude.
You hate Christian Borle? I kind of get it. I mean, I don't hate him, but I'm just sort of like, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm just over him.
Yeah. He did a lot of great stuff.
It also wants to be someone with the Goulet rich voice. Those songs aren't as fun unless you get a Goulet in there.
No, you need somebody.
I generally don't really know. I'll look up the people.
You look it up, and also you have a much better idea than me of the because that needs to be more of a Broadway heavyweight. So it's got to be James Corden, is what I'm saying. Wouldn't he be terrible?
James Corden! Boo.
I was waiting for it. Okay, I almost said Josh Groban, and I think Josh Groban could maybe do Lancelot.
Lancelot's supposed to be like Mr. like smoldering leading man.
You don't think Josh Groban's a little smoldering? He has like deep voice.
I actually genuinely like Josh Groban, and I support him doing more theater. He's going to be in Sweeney Todd with Annalie Ashford. This is like random Broadway hour. This is like the news no one cared about, but I'm totally excited to see him as Sweeney Todd with Annalie Ashford.
I think I would see that, although that's a weird choice for him to me. Because he has such a resonant voice that it doesn't, I don't know if it matches. Is he going to do a British accent?
Probably. That's a great question.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess you don't need to. You kind of do. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Laura. I like to hear this. I like to hear the shit be talked. But it's a little bit of a weird match. Like if you told me Josh Groban was playing Seymour in Little Shop of Horrors, I would be like, I don't think that's perfect, but I get it. You know? But Josh Gad is Guinevere, yes?
Now we're talking.
Maybe Josh Groban should play... Who's the bad guy?
What is his name?
Sir...
Morgan...
Oh, yeah. It's right. Like... I can't bring it to mind. I should listen to that soundtrack. Mordred? Yeah, something.
Okay. Lancelot is Jordan Donica, or Danica? I don't know if I've heard it aloud. Donica, who I did like as Freddy in My Fair Lady.
Okay.
He has a really good, beautiful voice. I don't know if he's like Goulet. You know, My Fair Lady Freddy is just Street Where You Live. Like, knocked that out of the park. I don't know if he's got the Goulet gravitas. I don't know. Maybe he does.
The Goods. Goud.
Yeah, if he's got the goods. And King Arthur is an actor who's in The Inheritance. The Inheritance was a great play, but I don't know his work. And then Phil Basu is Guinevere.
The real villain was Unrequited Love, Trailanus. You're right about that. Josh Henry in the morning, Josh Henry in the evening, Josh Henry for supper time. When Josh Henry's on a bagel.
Josh Henry should be in everything.
I don't know. Who's Josh Henry?
He'd be a great Lancelot, though.
Who's Josh Henry?
I don't know if we've ever seen anything together Josh Henry was in, but you like him.
Okay. He did Carousel? I don't know that I know any songs from Carousel. I'm not familiar with Carousel.
It's when we watched the Only Murders in the Building. I can't believe anyone cares. Everyone's tuned up. But when we watched Only Murders in the Building, he sang that Bill song that you were like, why is this the song in Only Murders in the Building?
Yes, okay. I do remember that moment from Only Murders in the Building.
My boy Bill.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. And I did not, as I was listening to it, know it was from Carousel.
No. That wasn't his version, obviously, but yeah.
No, of course. That was really weird. Because the scene was Nathan Lane trying to like teach his deaf kid the magic of musical theater.
Yeah. Or it was like the angst he had that he couldn't hear beautiful music like Carousel?
Yes.
I mean, the score for Carousel is great, but it is a musical about domestic abuse.
You know, but that's what he was feeling. That's Nathan Lane was feeling about his own son. He had to get it out, I guess.
I guess. Odd one to choose.
It is a weird one. Yeah, link me up. Okay. Anyway, I think Idris, you gotta get Idris in there.
All right, great. Anyway, Camelot's coming back to Broadway. That's
Thank
the
goodness.
news no one cared about.
No, I think we all cared, clearly.
We all cared.
My dear little Alice, if you read this letter, it means...
Sorry, I didn't look up in time, but you all are right. You got the villain, nailed it. Either from the musical or your knowledge of the myth. It is Mordred or Mordred or Morid or something.
I'll take it as written, because I don't remember. My dear little Alice, if you read this letter, then it means that I am no longer in this world and that my illness has defeated me. Please try not to be sad, dear, for I have lived a good life. My only regret is that you are now alone and you will be sent to live with who knows who. An unknown family. I do not trust the institutions who behave so cruelly towards your father.
So Alice was adopted too.
But please take courage, my dear angel. You know the secrets which allow you to speak with the souls of the dead.
So, we may talk soon. Love your aunt.
Oh, I want that in my will.
Yes.
I want everyone to get a letter that's like, but of course, you can talk to ghosts, so I guess I'll see you soon. What an insane thing to get from someone. Like, you didn't know that about yourself,
Right.
but they're so sure of it.
I'm like, oh my
Wow.
God. Did Ashley teach me necromancy and I spaced out and didn't listen?
Just a second, I'd be like,
Alice's childhood was
can
spent
I?
with her aunt
No, right? No.
until the aunt's death.
No, I'd know that, right?
I would know that about
know that.
myself. Have I tried?
It would have come up.
Have I ever tried? Huh.
Have I ever tried?
Maybe.
Remember.
No.
I mean, where would I find a ghost?
This hour? Dear Alice, thinking of you now has made me remember the past, and as you well know, I was always a worrier. Every time.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach, how are you?
When would it come up? It's English edition.
When did it come up? I never tried. Every time that you were sent to live with yet another family, I hoped you'd be happy. But people are cruel, aren't they? It angers me to think of you so miserable in every home to be considered more as a servant rather than a member of a family.
Why didn't you take Alice in?
You suffered so much, but I'm happy now to congratulate you on your 21st birthday. Now all your horrors are behind you. You are a grown and independent and beautiful woman.
That's also a great thing to put in a birthday card. Now all your horrors are behind.
Happy 21st. Now all your horrors are behind you.
That's great.
You are grown and independent and a beautiful woman.
Happy 5th birthday. Now all your horrors are behind you. It's never not applicable.
What a lie. I can't imagine an age where that would be true.
It's true.
Bips, I think we've all tested if we had superpowers before.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, Zach coming in with a bronze banana split.
Hot damn, I'd have to go get the rest of my ice cream if this talk keeps up.
Oh, a chicken sandwich and fries honestly sounds so good right now, Zach.
Oh, that does sound good. I had some mashed potatoes and meat with gravy from my smart oven, but it doesn't sound as good as that.
No, I had a bad peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which I regret.
I'm sorry.
Trelawnus just says there are so many
horrors to go in this world. Anywho, you're a grown and independent and a beautiful woman. I wish you the life you deserve with all the happiness possible. Your friend, Anna.
Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families.
He wakes early despite the fact that the lamp in his room glows into the small hours. He provides a street urchin with work. I believe the boy's name to be Wiggins. His friend Dr. Watson is always nearby. They seem very close. He is respected by Inspector Lestrade, although he never worked with the police. What is he?
Bigger than Redbox.
Kate is so sweet and honest and naive, but Mr. Holmes doesn't spend much time with her. That's fair enough.
She's spying on me.
Grabbed a key. I wonder what Holmes is doing tonight.
Mom had that exact sewing table.
It does look like Mom's sewing table. Yeah.
With the 2 little drawers and everything.
Dear Miss, thank you for your most recent delivery of shirts for my cousin. Now that's a euphemism if I ever heard one. Can we make a pit stop? I need shirts for my cousin. They're marvelous. As I told you this Saturday, I shall be attending the wedding breakfast of my dear friend, so I'll need to look stunning. And so will my cousin. Please be sure to finish my dress by Friday at the latest. I will send for it in the morning. So she must be doing sewing work.
Yes, she's seamstressing on the side.
I see.
Alice has recently
in the front.
And wherever you need it, she'll do it.
It appears that Alice
I don't
sleeps in
do
this
a lot
armchair
of sewing machine work, but I feel like you rarely just leave it stuck in the middle of the sewing machine.
Yeah.
You just like went to go do something else.
Yeah, Anne, is this how you leave your sewing machine stuck in the middle of fabric while you're trying to make a plush?
Just like, I'll get back to it.
Yeah, wedding breakfast is also a euphemism. He said she sleeps in this rocking chair, which has got to be uncomfortable.
I hope there's a shop somewhere called the Old So-and-So. That's great.
That's good.
That's true. I guess you just give up.
You give up.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's
hey,
funny.
That's funny.
Hey, now that's funny. Her place is very nice.
Yeah, she's got a grand piano. Now, I don't want to get all this old house on you, but their fireplaces would be in the same place. There's only one chimney stock. Whoa, but she's got like a whole downstairs?
Maybe the layout... yeah, it does look a little weird.
Maybe it works?
I don't know. It seems wrong.
There's so much tapestry. And so many, like, random desks. Which desk do you sit at?
Sarah de Bouvier is
Sarah
Alice's
Dubois.
mother.
Or de Bouvier.
My dear mother, Sarah de Bouvier. Do we know Sarah de Bouvier?
Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's
don't.
mother.
Okay. Uh-oh,
Strange taste in
no.
literature.
Is Cthulhu gonna be in this?
Oh, no.
Dear Mr. Bouvier, I wanted to inform you that your rental contract has been prepared. You can come to collect it whenever convenient, any evening of the week, Miss Hudson, landlady.
Okay.
Okay. Alice Floella Hamilton.
Okay.
Oh, this is her birth certificate. She just has a copy. 1867, Alice Floella Hamilton, September 1867, 3:05 p.m., Port of Spain, Trinidad.
Okay, she
Her
says
full
that line
name
about.
is Alice Floella Hamilton.
But her mom...
Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat.
Right. She leased the flat with her mother's last name. Okay, I guess that's something to know.
Kate probably sleeps here.
Can't be that comfortable.
I know.
Oh, she has got a broken mirror, just like
Also,
oh.
she got all that room. She doesn't have a second story.
Wait a minute.
I mean, she has a second story. She doesn't have another room.
I think it looks like it's literally, well, no, she has some space down there. We'll go look in a second. But look, Holmes is a vampire.
Maybe he is a ghost. That's why she can talk to us.
Oh yeah, what if he's been dead for years?
Like they were supposed to be like non-conspicuous. Like we're sneaking into this house when we start playing the grand piano.
A zim zam body out of water, hey. It's grandfather clock.
I hope Moriarty went to hell and became a demon and will soon return for Kate.
Ooh, that's fun. Devil's daughter.
I mean, we have Alice who apparently talks to ghosts.
I know we have a lot going on in this game, and we need to get Alice in there, we need to have Kate, but I'm missing not having Watson.
I know!
He's been barely in this.
When the actor came and he was going to be our Watson, I liked the conceit, but was a little sad.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, Hotson's hot and everything, but I liked crumbly old Watson who was like, "Oh, Sherlock, but don't you like my idea?"
Yeah, I like that too. But I also like a Jude Law Watson who's like, "You idiot."
Yeah.
This dog is like, did somebody... Oh, no? Okay. Anyway, so I thought I heard my name. No?
Did you... No.
I'm just... Okay. You guys keep doing what you're doing.
Was that...
Did you...
Oh, you're all full? Oh, okay. Not a seat there? Oh, okay.
He was trying to find a seat. Are you... Is
that one? No.
Okay.
It's your purse? Cool. Okay.
And your jacket, is that on... Got it. Is that a hot dog I hear?
This lock is quite new.
Sorry, the fuzz is coming. She padlocks a door? I mean, I think we do have to get our daughter out of there. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Ryan. Are we going to go full Cthulhu?
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Oh my
no.
God. She has like 1,300 more square feet than me. This is insane. I've got 2 people living up there. She could turn this into a rec room. Now, the homeowners wanted us to remove the old occult room. They're not planning to pray to Beelzebub anymore. So we're going to take that out and build them a library.
I like the idea that Miss Hudson rented her this, like, space. Like, she knew about it. It was, like, only a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Or do you think she came in and wrecked
the same
it?
as the one in the photograph.
Yeah, exactly. He must have come in, broken everything.
Yeah.
I like that the story's moving along. So this guy in a wheelchair, this is his wheelchair. She's only been here for a couple of weeks though, right?
Yeah.
It's not like this is some old family heirloom that's always been here. Unless it has been.
Yeah, it's a room at street level. You're right. Feels like at least once he would have peeked in.
I know.
Louis Napoleon.
God, you're right. She has so much space, and I'm sorry, you're apartment shopping and this exact moment.
I know.
You're taking a look at this and.
And also, you're seeing this exact apartment, and they're like, it's only $3,000 a month. You're like, oh god.
Red track lighting.
Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist.
Oh no.
Oh no,
There's gonna be some kind of freaky evolution.
Look at this, son. We're very disappointed. I heard you were praying to one of the other gods instead of our cool gods.
Is that Moriarty? And is that?
Could be.
It is some seventh guest shit.
It is.
Abraham Lincoln.
Holmes, you buried the lead.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln in a coffin. I mean, that's a weird one to tack
Yeah. That's super weird. It's not the famous one of him in the hat, the like, you know.
No. Three summoning circles and no cabinet space. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I believe there's only one god, and his name is Morbo, and he lives in this lake.
It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verne.
Holmes' distant ancestor?
William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is that why she had to go live with several families that she didn't like? Oh, things are getting wild now, y'all. I'm so happy!
Same! Oh, I need to watch The State. I've never seen The State. I love, like, Stella and the stuff that came out later. So she was...
Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
She was trying to have a seance with the previous victim from our last case. I mean... I'm just saying.
Getting crazy. Oh, I have seen Burning Love, actually.
Yeah. Mass suicide leaves 27 dead at Spain. The bodies of 27 people, including 4 children, have been discovered in Spain. The deceased, who were members of the Veneration of the Dead, had consumed a soft drink laced with deadly cyanide and sedatives. Police were only able to save one young woman, Alice Floella Hamilton. The lady who was unharmed yet in deep shock remains unable to shed any light on this sad case.
Oh, this whole game just like amped up 1,000%.
Agreed. She's in a cult. She was in a death cult and survived.
Now we're playing Devil's Daughter, y'all.
Hell yeah. Now we're getting good.
Like this time last week we were bowling. Yeah, Zach, we're getting good.
Okay, maybe the Devil's Daughter is Alice and not Kate. It could be a fun twist.
Yeah, it could be, but she's gonna try to capture Kate.
Oh, clearly. And she's gonna say, "Kiss me, Kate."
One thing we know about devils is that they love little kids. They cannot get enough.
It's like, we get it already. It's like Christian Borle. We get it.
Yeah. Who loves kids? Parents. Grandparents. Babysitters. Devils. They're fourth.
They're fourth in the list. And they want to move up in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, let's listen to this wax cylinder. Oh, we already heard that wax cylinder.
Okay. We're upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape and they keep whispering riddles, right?
From the bowling club.
Exactly.
Well done. Okay, let's listen to the other wax cylinder we found upstairs. Okay, that's the guy in the picture.
Oh, I believe in magic.
Shrek, are you there? Daddy.
Yeah, because her last name's Hamilton.
Oh, right. So her
Alice is talking with her father,
dad,
William Hamilton.
Who we sent to prison 20 years ago.
Uh-huh. And she seems like she was in fact able to reach him. Like, was that the seance worked?
I suppose.
Just let me hear that one more time. There's some groaning. Okay.
Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton.
Wow. Wow, guys.
So he was also the one in the painting, right? And I couldn't see. I thought there was like a statue behind him.
That looks like him. The statue looks a little bit like her mother, maybe? But it could just be a statue.
It's too little on my son.
Yeah, it's not very clear. Oh.
My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. I finished here, time to go.
It's the last thing I wanted to say.
Yeah, Alice needs a gamer mic, you're right. This is William Hamilton. I'm not in right now.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing everyone his name was William Hamilton. Can I close this door behind me? No.
It's shut tight.
Go back up this way. Can I? Okay. I thought they were gonna try to.
Billy Hames.
Billy Hams.
Billy Hames' daughter didn't have quite the same ring to it.
Sherlock Holmes.
I guess
and
if
Billy
I had a
Ham's
seance
daughter.
room, I would live mostly upstairs.
Yeah.
Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother.
Yeah, I guess so. That was Ringo's worst song.
What'd you do?
But Joe Cocker's best. Billy Hams, da-do-da-do-da-do. What would you do if my ham was a shoe? Would you eat lots of ham next to me? Okay. Well, now we can go investigate that pub, the Green Dragon.
Green Dragon.
Yum.
I need to change my clothes.
Oh.
Why?
Maybe we're trying to blend in?
What's the clientele of the Green Dragon?
I mean, they're revolutionaries, presumably, of some type, some kind of
They're
rebel.
Americans. Do we have some kind of American outfit?
Looks like we need a face disguise.
Face disguise. Every morning I wake up and my mirror goes face disguise, and you're like, yeah, I guess.
You need a face disguise on this one.
Yeah, it's a recommendation. Yeah? How's that banana split treating you, Zach? Yeah, you're right, Anne. He needs a drink. Or at least some bar mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, good, fair point. What do we think about this?
I just want to pause for a second. No, you were like, we got to blend in at this bar. We got to say American. And I looked down to talk about Zach and his banana split. And I looked back up, and this was it. And you were like, done. Complete. Nothing says American in a bar like several layers of weed, mutton chops, a bowler hat, and old man glasses. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I like how confident you were.
Yeah.
You're like, switch, bam, American in a bar.
What about that?
What do you think?
Is that a little bit less in your face?
Yeah, sure.
That's great. It is Mumford and all his sons, his good sons. Yeah, Zach, I don't like nuts and ice cream very much.
I agree. It's a texture thing.
Although I did used to like the peanut butter parfait, which had peanuts in it.
What was Mom's trick?
Peanut butter parfait, no peanuts.
Yeah.
Because they give you, it's a bigger hot fudge sundae than if you just order a hot fudge sundae. That was what it used to be anyway.
They give you extra hot
There's
fudge.
layers of hot fudge in there that you don't get if you order the sundae. Our mom's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you can candy a nut. But that I'm not really familiar with because I'm allergic to most of the nuts that get candied.
I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
I understand the instinct to put nuts in candy or in ice cream, but I don't love the texture.
Come on, Bobby, push back. Hey, you,
I love a cookie in my ice cream.
Adam.
I love a cookie
Or
in
like
my
a
ice
fudge
cream.
ring.
on Adam winning.
Right, I
Or
love
a brownie bit.
a brownie like as the base layer under the ice cream.
Yes.
Adam. Well done, Bobby.
Yes, a brownie with a scoop of ice
Adam,
cream on
come
top
on,
is like
you're gonna win.
perfect
So
dessert.
Ice cream in your cookie, absolutely.
Yum.
That was the Nicki Minaj song, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Gummy bears and ice cream, yeah.
I've never done gummy bears and ice
get
cream.
like a weird texture when they're in ice cream.
Yeah?
I'm not against it, but it's like harder. You gotta really work for it.
Well, yeah, they get hard, don't they?
Yeah, or I think they do. Although, to be fair, Jazak's going to die. I also haven't had it in a while.
That's fair, Laura. Now this guy's not champagne, but I feel like he knows champagne.
Oh, he's a champagne type. He and Champagne see each other at auditions all the time.
Yes, that's right. And they're like, he's like, okay, I'm feeling good about this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna get it. Would you like a ride in my swamp boat, sir? Would you like a ride in my swamp? And then he's like practicing and he sees Champagne walk in the room. He's like, well, I'm not gonna get it.
He's like, calls his agent.
Stop
like,
it.
Champagne's here again.
Champagne on a beer budget. It's me, the Champagne of Holmes characters. Anne was texting me today and was reminding me that there was briefly fizzy carbonated Jell-O as a thing.
What?
I was not really aware of it, and to prove it, Anne sent me a picture of the box, and it said, like, whatever, carbonated sparkling Jell-O or whatever they called it, and then under it said, the Champagne of Jell-O. I was like, oh.
That's amazing. And I love that
So
Anne, you
good.
just like came across it.
I'm stuck in the corner.
Yeah, this would be me. If I controlled the game, this would be me 100%.
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying.
I tell myself when I start every conversation.
If I just listen and be quiet, I'll understand what people are saying. That's what you say to yourself.
And then I can, and then I can make friends.
Let's celebrate.
If I just listen and be quiet.
Want a beer?
And then I can hear what people
Want a
are saying.
beer?
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
That I drink.
I drink to forget that I drink, says that guy.
Scotland Yard dogs. Sod off.
Everyone in this game sort of like moves like the Pirates of the Caribbean
Let's
characters.
celebrate.
Just, like just one hinge.
Bottoms up.
Honestly, Ryan, you picked the best outfit.
I think so. I think I look like I totally
We're
fit in.
blending in. Bips. A nice dry 87 Jell-O.
Good beer. Strong.
That guy's leaning over conspiratorially to be like, hey, don't let anyone hear me, but this is some good beer. Strong.
Let's celebrate.
He's like, popped his butt out too.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Laverne.
Bottoms up.
Holmes, your ass is on fire. Good beer. Do you like getting drunk with beer? I do.
Good beer. I drink to forget I'm drinking, huh?
Damn poker.
Damn poker.
There's an illegal gambling
I drink
den
to
here.
forget that I drink.
My ass is in the
Bottoms
fire.
up.
Get lost.
I hope there's a poker mechanic. I would love to play poker in this game.
Yes.
Look at this guy. He's not really like acoustically central.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, he kind of just playing for himself, and I respect that.
Yeah. Oh, ladies, see anything you like?
This is good. This is good.
He saw this guy. He's like, I can do that.
I can hear nothing from here.
Oh, he's like, he's like, I can hear nothing from here. Why did I put my foot
Bad
up?
idea. Too close to the piano.
Hey.
He was hoping someone would ask him to dance.
I drink to forget that I drink.
There we go. Don't worry.
I can hear nothing from here.
Oh. Wait, did I? No, not even over here.
I can hear nothing from here.
Is this period appropriate? Is this 1890s piano music?
I don't think so. I'm not even positive that's an 1890s piano.
This guy isn't even talking.
Oh, Laura says it is.
All right.
I'm going to do no further fact checking, and I say it's perfect.
Okay.
Hey, Chuck and Holmes failed.
Oh, so ragtime is that old, huh? Okay. All right, thanks, Laura. So this guy was the bomber? Oh, he's going to the back room.
He shoot a black car.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting.
I need a refill.
Well, I'm going to.
Sneak in while the door's open.
Yeah, hold on. Put my foot up here.
To forget that I drink.
And I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I hope this won't drive anyone insane listening to this piano music. Be right back.
Okay, great. I like that our little friends over here to the left seem to be a man with a white bowler hat, and then another man in like sort of a monk haircut with bright red boots. They're rocking their little fashion. Yeah. Are they stockings or are they boots? I can't tell. It looks like the character we saw who was wearing a hat but his head was poking through. It looks like the same thing. It's sort of in reverse is happening now. Like he took off a hat. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's sort of a Friar Tuck type. They're boots, them just boots. Do they also have jugs? What's the long thing on their table? It looks like to me like they have a big like Swiss roll log that they're eating. And then 2 jugs of like Maker's Mark red liquid. You're right, there are multiple life preservers. I'm not even sure we're on the dock. Maybe we are. We're some kind of a rabble-rousel bar. Oh, it's a bottle lying down. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. Oh, it's a huge, huge sausage. Got it.
Vote-io, vote-io.
Ryan, take a vote. You have a couple things you need to vote on. Okay. Number 1 is the person to the left there. Oh, you're going to have to see the screen well to vote. Person to the left, is he wearing red socks or red boots?
Okay. You want me to say my opinion?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think he's wearing big old red galoshes.
Okay. Is the brown cylindrical thing a bottle lying on its side or a big Swiss roll cake or a sausage?
This right here?
Yeah.
That is a bottle lying on its side, but I want it to be a Swiss roll cake.
Okay. So far, Anne's 2 for 2. Now, is the gentleman sitting farthest away from us, upstage, some might say? Is he wearing a tiny yarmulke, or is he a friar with a crazy balding pattern?
This guy?
Yeah.
That he is a friar with a crazy balding pattern.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Let's just see. Now let's go to the big board and see if we were right.
Okay.
I need a refill.
Looks like boots.
Celebrate.
Looks like boots.
Definitely
like
a bottle.
boots. Bottle lying down. Okay, I'll take the hit.
Excuse me, sir.
And
I drink
insane,
to forget that I drink.
insane balding pattern.
Yeah, okay, I think we got it.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
It's a huge sausage.
Now, Bips wants to know if this is a sailor bar, or are we on a boat and we didn't know about it? Because there's a lot of life preservers.
Oh, yeah. I think it must be a sort of a
Oh,
longshoreman.
there's like a whole second story.
Yeah.
Let's celebrate.
Oh, look at this mermaid, this like figurehead.
Oh, masthead.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Yeah.
Bottoms up.
Hey, mug hunter, what are you
You're right,
thinking
it
you're
is
doing? Get out
possible.
of here.
It is possible that it's a cake disguised as a bottle.
That's true. Served directly on the table.
Cheers.
Bottoms
Yeah.
up.
I can't prove it's not.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Let's celebrate. Want a beer?
It's sad that we're going to this bar, like, on our daughter's birthday. We didn't even take her out.
No. We're like, here's some spending money, go get a thing. He literally said that.
And then we find out that the carer that she's with is a straight up, like, Satan worshiper.
Right.
And we're like, we probably shouldn't have to call them back early.
He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
I saw him go upstairs. Yeah, it's not good. I want to play poker.
Maybe you can.
Well, I'll just...
A man with a hammer. He could be my attacker. I should find a way to go upstairs.
okay.
Let's celebrate.
Now that they're occupied...
Get out of here.
Okay!
Bottoms up.
Can you pickpocket his black card or something?
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
He doesn't like me.
Can you
Want a
pull a
beer?
string and make that
Let's
jar above his head
celebrate.
come down and splash him with water? Ask for the
Drink
newspaper?
to forget that I drink.
Sorry, I thought it was Nancy Drew, and you're right.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
I'd like, what's on your menu? 1 squirt of cherry,
Yes,
2 squirts of
celebrate.
orange.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Feels like you have to cause a distraction.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I need a refill.
Punch that guy.
Let's
Ha.
celebrate.
Need a refill.
Ask the piano player to play the bartender's favorite song.
I drink to forget that I
But I
drink.
said I'd never play that song again.
Bottoms up.
Let's celebrate.
This is my table.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Throw a bottle in the fire.
What about you?
Sod off.
Let's celebrate.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
interesting.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
Ah,
Aha, vital.
oh, I thought he was like falling. He just went downstairs.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
All right. Pour me a double. Is this gonna be a... Quick, Ash, what should I say to be casual while I do it?
Say, look there, a mermaid.
Hey, look there, a mermaid! Oh, just want to touch your butt, I love you!
Oh, if you get caught touching his butt, Hodson's gonna be upset.
Ooh, now I'll just put it back, I love you!
Yeah, it's. I feel like we don't have to risk that necessarily.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. And then I just... Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, hold on. Okay, E. No, this is like fucking impossible. There we go.
Ah! Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, back to one, everyone. Back to one.
That was practice makes perfect. E, no. This is so dumb. This really, this is like needs to be on a joystick. This is not Q.
Huh?
I pressed Q. What do you want?
Don't worry. We've already solidified your place in history is in this clip Laura pulled of you just casually touching this bucket. But
Thank you for that. Oh, it's because I'm. Should I not? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be.
It's not consensual, Ryan. It's not consensual.
I already listen. If you make the mistake of touching someone's butt, you're allowed to touch them again to say sorry. Wait, that might not be right. Okay. Well, I know I've tried to sneak up here 10 times, but now you believe that I should be here, right?
Now I have this little card I stole from the guy outside.
You can get in. Cheers.
Bottoms up.
You're still here? You can
Well,
get in, you
don't
know.
clip that.
Don't clip that.
Yeah.
Let's celebrate.
Whew. Thank you
Ryan's
for your
gonna play some poker.
Gonna play some poker. Oh.
Is the boss at his place?
Look at this short guy.
I'm not sure exactly what that was for. Is he the love of our life now or something?
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
game.
man. I should find a
Oh,
way
they're
to
kissing.
follow
Oh.
Oh, they're kissing.
There's a game that I want to play on the stream, and I don't know if you would like it or if anyone would like it. But it's called Card Sharks or Card Shark. I think it's called Card Shark. And it's like set in I think Elizabethan times. And yes, okay, Laura knows it. And you are like a sort of nobody in working in a bar, and you're cleaning this tavern, and a sort of bon vivant count comes in, and he's like, my boy, I have a game of cards tonight, and you're going to help me. And he teaches you how to cheat at cards. So basically it's you have to press one button to pour his wine, and then you have to look over here to see what card he has, but don't spill the wine. And then when you see the card, you wipe the table in a certain pattern to signal this guy what card he's got. And then it just gets more and more complicated of you learning different fake shuffling techniques and things to cheat at cards the whole game.
This sounds fun. I'd play it.
Yeah, so I don't know if it would be fun.
This is played.
Okay, good. I think people are excited. Oh yeah, Laura, was it good? Or rather, Anne, was it good? And Bips has played it. Good. You have to learn the skills, right? So that's where, I guess it would mostly just be me trying to do the dexterous stuff with a controller, and you could be it's a Queen of Hearts, and help me remember stuff. But I don't know if that's that fun.
Oh no, my job 1000% would be to distract you and do silly voices.
Okay.
Let's not pretend. Call a spade a spade. I'm not gonna be helping.
That's very true. Oh yeah, and so Bips makes a good point. It's got a lot of dialogue and stories. So that would be fun for the stream, I think.
Love dialogue and story.
So yeah.
Stod likes it.
It does seem complicated. I have not seen Barry Lyndon. That's I'm behind on Kubrick, and that's one I've not seen at all. But it does have that style of sort of powdered wig, gentleman.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Oh yeah? I gotta see it. I hear it's an acquired taste, that Barry Lyndon.
Luck is on my side.
Spit out.
Luck is on my side.
I thought that was us saying that for a second.
The door to the gambling room
Hi,
is there.
buddy. Okay, thank you.
It's not a gambling room, so get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I got turned around.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you. Hey, can I should come right out. Say it.
Hey, you didn't say it to his face,
on
so.
my side.
Spit out
Hey.
for a shilling.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, look
Hey.
at me.
Hey.
I love
Hey.
you.
Hey,
Okay, you're worth it.
hey. I don't say it enough, Sweater Man, but I love you.
I love you.
The door to the gambling room
All
is there.
right, he doesn't want to say it back.
I know he means it back, though, you know? I know it.
Anyway, it'd be the kind of thing that I'd love to play, because I just want to play it and see if it's any good. And if we don't think it's like stream worthy, we can just play it once and forget about it. But maybe we can try
Oh,
it.
yeah, I'm on board. Sounds fun.
Luck is on my
I like
side.
that all the tables in this room collapse into the wall. That's very James Bond.
Oh yeah, that is fair. It's like a Murphy table. Oh, they have a demo style. Is it on? Is it on Steam? Because I'd want to get it on Steam, or is it only on console?
Make it snappy.
It's probably on Steam, right?
Yes, play with this guy. Oh wait, do we play like solitaire first?
Hey, I'm just playing race cars.
On my side.
Boom boom! I won this top hat in this cave. Definitely didn't come in with those.
I won a free top hat.
Think fast.
I guess it's not even a gain.
On my side.
I won a fancy little knife.
You loser.
Okay. It
I have
sounds
to
like.
get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area.
No, I can't play. It sounds like there's enough.
Wait, you really can't play poker?
what do you
I
think
thought
you're doing?
100% you were
That's
going to play
private.
poker.
Gamble
We
or
could have
get
come
out.
dressed as him. We have that
Create a
outfit.
diversion that will move
Yes.
the guard away from the door.
Okay, I have to create a diversion. Maybe I can gamble to create a diversion.
Smell the money.
Punch that guy. Oh.
They allow knives here. A well cared for hat.
A well cared for hat.
It's my lucky
There's nothing like a well cared for hat to make Holmes really happy.
Yeah.
Touch his butt.
Bid up for a shilling.
all in.
Gentlemen. Oh, I'm playing.
Yes.
I've got 2 aces.
Yes. Here we go.
Oh, I got a
You're
small
born for
mirror
this.
and a concealed button?
He
Can
uses
you,
a
like,
mirror to look at the cards
pull a
during
card
the
out?
deal.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm looking at over the shoulder at this guy, so I'm like saying he's cheating.
He uses the extra cards.
Oh,
to
I see.
cheat. A button for a mechanism.
Okay.
Probably an automatron. Have you checked to see if there's a small man named Gulliver manning it?
This is a holdout that deals extra cards.
It would be nice if Gulliver got work, honestly.
The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick.
That's a cool mechanism.
That's what I'll need to do for a diversion.
It is.
Get outside.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, I gotta cut his
I
trick
got
rope.
in a rabbit hole for a while, and maybe last summer, of
There are knives here.
like card, really good sleight of hand and like card maneuvering people.
Like, yeah.
Then like reviewing bits in like movies and TV shows, and being like, oh, they got some, like that's a hand double, they got someone to do that, or like, oh, that person definitely figured it out, or like that's not it at all, they just cut away. And I was like oddly fascinated with it. Couldn't get enough.
I've seen a little bit of that. I definitely love those videos. I like when they give them credit. They're like, that was clumsy, but I could tell he really did it, so it gives him credit for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely, like that person practiced that a lot. Or my favorite is when they would be like, that person really did that trick and they didn't shoot it right, which I also love. Like, that person worked for months on that and it looks dumb because they like showed you the wrong angle.
It's my
Yeah.
lucky day. Fools
Get snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on
Divert.
my side.
Wait, okay. Divert. No, what am I doing?
You loser.
Cut rope.
Divert attention, cut rope, take. One of them was like take action. Oh, take knife.
Divert attention by knocking his hat off.
Bid up for a shilling.
Take the knife while he's looking for the
Take
hat.
knife.
Loser.
Cut rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Fight starts. Guard moves.
Luck is on my side.
Oh, you're gonna cut his secret,
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
like through the jacket.
It's my lucky day.
You have to be pretty careful not to just stab a man.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, this looks right.
You loser.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, because it's a well cared for hat, so obviously he's gonna go.
Yeah, my well cared for hat.
Why was he playing alone?
I know, that's sad.
Why did he pause to look at those sexy ladies? Oh no!
You don't have to be so obvious passing the guy.
I know.
I have to try and go around those.
Yeah,
the punch plan.
Just punch the guy. Could have worked.
Oops!
Oh, Ryan loves a bouncy one. It's all his favorite things. This is odd that, because you've tried to play the controller, right? And it doesn't work.
It doesn't seem to work unless I'm missing
Weird that
something.
so many of these games are set up this way.
Right. I know this game, I think, came out on consoles, so they must have had controller support, but maybe they didn't add it to the PC version. Or I'm just doing it wrong. Actually, I might be doing it wrong because there is a thing in the menu for joystick like control, but I haven't been able to get a control hooked up to it. That's also like crazy, right? Like any normal person would get on their hands and knees.
Yeah, 100%. I think about that all the time in movies. Like, just sit on your butt and scoot across.
Just scoot. I guess it would be like less climactic if Harrison Ford was like, "We gotta go, come on!"
Yeah, totally.
Da 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 da.
I understand sometimes if you're like going fast, because I think that is one of the genuine strategies where you just like trust your body and kind of run.
Yeah.
But the like,
I mean, I get what you're saying, but if the penalty for making a mistake is death, wouldn't you rather be a little more careful with it?
I wouldn't want to take the chance.
Oh. Okay. Where do I want this crane?
If this game has taught me anything, it's that the docks of London were criminally understaffed.
Yes.
In the Victorian era. No one's watching them. We have messed with so many giant dock equipment machines.
Yeah. Maybe it needs to be one more over. Yeah, Laura,
this feels
Laura, I
like
agree.
it would make you wigglier. Changes your center of balance, maybe.
That's crazy, Bibbs. I just like that imagining you like watching a lot of sweet circus VHSs.
The We Had a Circus VHS is like all I need to know that you were a cool kid and we would have hung out.
The coolest possible kid.
That's crazy though. All that like tight high wire rope stuff. I mean, even when it's low to the ground, it's terrifying.
You can do a somersault in the balance beam. That's impressive.
That is very impressive.
Is this right? What am I supposed to do? Where am I going again?
I did gymnastics for a couple years, and at one point I saw a girl jump off the balance beam. I was like a kid, and jump off the balance beam and twist her ankle because she landed wrong.
It wouldn't be possible.
And then every time they were like,
only one
jump off the balance beam, I was like, no, thank you.
No thanks.
And I sort of slowly sat down and slid off, and the teachers were like, that's not gymnastics.
That's not how we do it.
But I too scared. I too scared.
Were they like, we know that like we're encouraging a kid to injure themselves, but you don't want to be a lame-o, do you?
Yeah, well, to their point, I was pretty little, so it was like it was not high off the ground.
Yes.
It was unusual that this girl had sprained her ankle. She'd like jumped, she'd like flailed off.
Oh, we're swinging. I like world's wildest roller coasters with the 3D. That's great.
That's fun. Excuse me, I don't remember this circus cable show.
Neither do I. Disney Channel, eh? Oh. Stupid fucking.
Circus in Vermont. I had a kid circus. Fun.
Smashed you into this.
Yeah, that's too intense, Anne. Sorry, I'm laughing at them saying that you're 8 years old and you're out of time. Circus Smirks is an amazing game. Oh, uneven bars. I was just scared of everything. I mean, I liked gymnastics, but like I wasn't. Whatever that gene is, where you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna like jump and fly. I was scared.
You did
These
also
hesitant babies.
break limbs more than anyone else that I've ever known.
Yeah, I also have wiggly joints, which wasn't helpful. I also was, yeah, I wasn't scared, or else obviously I would have stopped. I was just nervous.
I just like somebody like asking little tiny Laura to do a split and be like, no. I don't think so.
No.
That seems lame.
That's so crazy.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yep.
They're all ace of spades is.
The man from the gambling room is the same card cheating accessory.
The card cheating accessory. Whoops. Whoop.
So where is this room in relation to the bar? And why did we know we had to get into it?
This was the room that they were guarding where the guy was like, the guy that we love was like, you can't go in there. So we took a circuitous route around to get in.
Oh, I see.
They only
I
left
believe
this
you
room
were a
recently.
fuck you 8-year-old, Laura. I was scared of trampolines as a kid.
Mom was like very anti-trampoline.
Yeah.
She said that they'd hurt your knees. And to be fair, I messed mine up pretty young.
She was an anti-tramp.
They only left this room recently. A clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid.
All right. Hey, the hammer. Here's the account. I like how he's sending this, like, the accounting to his boss, the hammer, but he's, like, being sarcastic. He's like, hey, the hammer.
Yeah, totally.
Here's the accounting, the hammer.
Hey, the hammer. I know you've asked me several times for me to start that nickname for you.
Hey, Derek. I mean, the hammer.
Sorry. He was like, oh, yeah, I don't think I got that tax return because, like, I didn't see anything addressed to the hammer.
Like, oh,
Fine.
God. Fine, Marcus.
Here.
The hammer.
The hammer.
Jack Cole, I remember him from the
It's
road
also
3
hay,
years ago.
which doesn't feel super...
Yeah, it's too casual.
Oh, are we gonna find all these little tricks?
Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door.
It's true. Hey. I would watch that circus, you guys.
For sure.
Crack.
A crack?
Ooh,
There might be something behind
secret
the cupboard.
room.
Scratch.
Yes, yes. So far, this chapter is giving me everything I want.
Yeah, me too. Whoa. Is there anything else in this room?
What if Cthulhu just walks out and he's like, you threw me off of a lighthouse years ago. I've been plotting my revenge ever since.
It took me a long time to climb out of there. Laura, you're not going to find a circus where people aren't dating each other. I feel like all circuses are weird, incestuous orgies.
God's still here.
100%.
Come on, let's be... And, you know, and God bless him. But...
The only other scenario in which you might mistake your stepdad for your fiance is in a circus.
I know, Anne. I want to know the trapeze intrigue.
I'm late.
I mean, what if you're having a fight with someone, you're like, are they still going to catch me?
Yeah, terrifying. I would also like to be adjacent to the drama, just not a part of it.
So you would be the ringmaster, where you're like, everything happens around you.
Yeah.
And you would be like, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, somebody just broke up. Guess if you can find out who.
Yeah, because you get to make announcements and wear a big hat. It's like my dream.
That's your only thing you want.
It's evident that all
All
of these
I want-
items were stolen by
I have
Jack
a simple
Cole's gang.
existence. What did it say? Jack
It's the suitcase
Cole's
belonging
gang?
to that fellow
Jack
with the
Cole,
hammer.
aka the Hammer.
Oh.
Holmes remembers the Hammer from a previous case and knows his name.
No doubt these things were stolen.
Yeah, no doubt.
like that both Frogwares and Sherlock have just not gone through the trouble of defining what those things are.
Just things.
Our man.
So do we think that's
Most
Alice?
likely with his family. Our man. Most likely with his family.
Our man. I don't know if that means it's Jack.
Oh no, that's Hammer.
After moving into our new home.
After moving into our new home.
That's nice. It's a family man.
Yeah.
Or I just imagine like there's a big circus fight and everyone's like, well then maybe I won't catch you tonight. And then you just like pop up from behind like the desk and you're like, just listening to it all.
Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there?
Oh, somebody sleeps there.
It's champagne. It's new champagne. Oops. Oh no, he's wearing the hat.
Why do they all know this guy?
to
Or
save
the guy
voice
they think is Sherlock?
Maybe they think it's us and that's why they're all.
But why do they hate us?
Well, remember the one guy was hired to bomb us, so they hate us for some reason. Or I don't know if he was even hired. He might just be doing it recreationally.
As a hobby.
It's a hobby.
It's tricky as an adult, you know, when your hobby becomes your
I should
profession.
help Wilde before he's killed.
I know. You're so right.
And you start bombing people for a living, and you're like, ugh, but what do I do
I
on the
should help
weekend?
Wilde before he's killed.
Oh, it's downstairs.
We do have an Uncle Marcus health bar.
We
I
do.
didn't notice it.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
They can't possibly think this guy is Holmes.
They do. They're dummies.
Are they? Oh, we're gonna fake fight him. Oh, I thought we were gonna pretend to fight him so we could be like, he's all mine! And then take him outside. And then
Oh, that would be good.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Odd job! Yes, 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 we odd jobbed him.
We did odd job him.
Oh, you're right. On account of the drinking. And
That's true.
all the bad eyesight.
Are we driving back with the actor? Is he in the cab?
Loved the hat.
The actor doesn't.
Maybe they did see the entire studio to see.
Oh yeah, it's extremely Guy Ritchie. Yeah, that was real Guy Ritchie action. I want to see those movies again.
That's fun though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
Who are you?
You.
Okay.
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his
No,
daughter.
no, no! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see,
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
and there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool.
I would like make sure my
adore your
daughter's
daughter.
safe
You
before I
see
did this.
conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously
weird ghost
not.
GoPro
When the
perspective.
opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I
The
came.
Billy Wilder
not with
Sherlock Holmes,
hatred,
what's it
rather
called?
With fascination.
Was that 7%
I had
Solution?
hoped to learn something about my father from you.
I don't think I've ever seen
Answers
it.
As to my identity.
Oh, Private Life Sherlock Holmes.
When
I have seen that,
strangely
yes.
enough, I find that you
Years and years ago.
yourself are a
That's the one with
riddle,
Alan Arkin, right?
Even to
Oh,
your
I'd like-
own
yeah.
daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over.
I've seen them both, so I get them confused. But I remember liking it.
Soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly.
Christopher
No
Lee is
being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show
Who's
such
Watson
a
in
high
that
level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You.
I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
It's weird that we weren't like, you have a whole room dedicated to like devils.
Seems
worshiping.
relevant.
So that's the reason why you can't hang with my daughter. Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh. And now you suck.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
Hope he's still got his hat on.
Seriously, you should take acting lessons. You're dreadful.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already.
Yeah, truly.
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
Well-known private detective Sherlock Holmes, in collaboration with Scotland Yard, has carried out a raid on one of London's most dangerous and affluent street mobs, the Westminster Gang. Regrettably, and as usual, the police attempt failed to operate smoothly. During the raid, one innocent person was gravely injured. The man's identity was revealed as Hagen Cole, apparently the brother of the villain Jack Cole. Doctors are fighting for his life, but with little hope of success. The police did manage to arrest 3 of the gang members, but their leader Jack Cole was released due to lack of solid evidence. It said the gang has strong political connections with certain influential people, including judges, politicians, and police officials, but true justice fears nothing. Or is that no longer the case?
Here it is.
Good night, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Have a good evening.
Happy Friday. So, Alice's dad was William Hamilton.
Mhm.
Her mom was somebody...
De Bouvier.
Devereaux, or De Bouvier.
Seriously, Anne, I'm jealous.
He went to jail?
I think we're going to learn that right now. 4 prisoners crawled through a narrow drainage pipe to escape from the Newgate prison in London. Oh, this is actually him escaping from jail. It was a well-planned daylight operation, but ultimately unsuccessful thanks to the fast reaction of our police force. 2 of the prisoners were killed. The remaining men were sent back. One of the dead prisoners was the prior criminal lord of London, William Hamilton. As is already known, William Hamilton was arrested in 1875 during a Scotland Yard operation under charge of Inspector Lestrade. During that investigation, a major role was played by the consulting detective Sherlock Holmes.
Ah.
After the arrest, and due to his wife being deceased, Hamilton's young daughter was sent to live with her aunt.
Here it is.
There it is.
Because she escaped the suicide pact.
I think that was later that she escaped it, but yeah. Ask Lestrade to apprehend Jack Cole.
Seriously, you should take acting lessons. You're
Yeah.
dreadful.
Maybe we are just jealous of her apartment, Alice. Of Alice's apartment, Anne.
I certainly am. Should we wear this to ask the Lestrade to arrest him?
Definitely. Yeah. Because it helps to kind of throw him off his game.
Yeah. What do you think?
Confuse him a bit. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
We're really getting our money's worth out of that $3 costume pack.
I know. That's right, Bips. We're here to do a daylight operation on a daring robbery. Now, if we want to escape this prison, we got to get rid of all this rotten mold in the walls first. I'm going to bring in a new 2x4, and Norm's going to help me tack it up.
Good day, Constable. Is Inspector Lestrade here?
Inspector Lestrade is back at his office.
There's no way they could have recognized us. I guess
Can
he
I
just
help you,
sells out
Mr.
to
Holmes?
everyone.
Yeah, he must just let everyone back.
Oh.
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Sounds good. Sometime later.
Oh, okay.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
Go beat him up. That was easy.
How can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Ah, yes. Different noses.
Shapes of noses. This is something he looks at every day. It's up in his office. Really's been thinking about
Taking
it.
up the most. Where is she? If I only could study these noses. Nose print for it. Look at this weird system of like an early intercom.
Telephone?
Yeah.
Yeah, or an intercom? Yeah.
Let's kind of go into these. All right. I'll be the judge of this.
Maybe the sketch artist is teaching him how to draw faces. This week's lesson was noses.
Noses.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
I'm a simple
So,
Amish detective.
Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again. Why am I?
Oh, Christ.
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Lived a hard life
no.
with that face.
How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
Yeah, he does look. I mean, he already looked like John Hamm in the first place, and now he does look like the Kimmy Schmidt Reverend.
Definitely.
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple.
He
was innocent.
Overplucking.
An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the
Yeah,
moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrare.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Oh.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
This definitely makes me want to see a
but I
Sherlock
had nothing to
starring
do
John
with it.
Hamm with
And where
Jason
were you at the
Statham
time?
as his
Yes.
criminal turn
see.
friend. Yeah.
I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
He's
He's saying hair look like it's a
regular
normal
customer, that's all.
thing to say.
Hair lip, it's a thing. I mean, I don't know if that's the term anymore.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Ah. The suitcase with the valuable loot inside, right?
Yeah.
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How?
What?
You search my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Unlike searching my room, which was
I
not legal.
believe you.
Hey, Chilanus.
Hey, Chilanus. We're dressed up like an Amish John Hamm, and we're trying to prove that this guy tried to blow us up, but he's denying it.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look.
And it turns out that Alice has a huge apartment downstairs, and she has a whole room dedicated to seances and talking to ghosts.
Yeah.
Suspicious. Also, her father was a criminal, and then she went into to have to live with her aunt, and then I think went to a bunch of other families, and at one point escaped a crazy cult. So there's a lot happening in the life of Alice. We know this because we broke into her place. And then we almost gambled, but we weren't allowed.
Yeah.
So instead, we caused a ruckus when we snuck into the gambling place. We found that this guy had been collecting a lot of stolen loot.
And Alice said that we tried to confront her, and she was like, look, I'm leaving anyway. Don't ruin everything. And so soon we'll be able to say, Alice doesn't live here anymore.
Soon.
Jack Cole, the leader of the Westminster Gang and owner of the illegal gambling room. His valuable possessions indicate he is wealthy. He has a lifelong connection with fighting. He's a trained boxer. Jack Cole is a proud man who likes to boast about being the Hammer. Thanks, Laura. Let me use my brain. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Ooh.
Orson spoke with reporters without Holmes' permission. Orson appeared at the Green Dragon Tavern disguised as Holmes. Disguised as Sherlock Holmes. Orson alluded to Sherlock Holmes about the Green Dragon Tavern. Orson looks exactly like Sherlock Holmes. The reporters didn't notice the substitution. Oh, wow, he was talking as us? I didn't pick that up. That he went down to reporters and talked as Sherlock Holmes to them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I wouldn't say he looked exactly like us, but... Bomb was made from some simple materials. A dry cell, an alarm clock, a solenoid, and explosive. Man with a hair lip came to the boss's office at the Green Dragon Tavern. Orson destroyed the analysis table. Because of this, Holmes is unable to examine the attacker's evidence.
Also, Trelawney, somebody threw a bomb through our window, but we cracked it.
Jack the Hammer Cole blames Sherlock for his brother's misfortune. Jack is the owner of the Green Dragon Tavern. Orson burned one of the pages of the attacker's diary. I'm going to say destroying evidence.
Oh, so
and destroying the table.
It's if we're suspicious of Oren, then it's sort of in your category, Ryan.
Yeah, I think he did it on purpose.
He's in on something.
I mean, once, maybe, twice. I'm saying it's on purpose for now. Orson looks
and
like
he blew our
Sherlock
cover with
Holmes.
Alice.
Right.
Now it is almost 1 a.m. where I am, or it's 12:30. We're sort of off our normal cadence because we were in like the middle of a case. I'm not saying we need to stop now, but we might want to think of an easy place to stop where we won't lose our place.
Okay, we can definitely stop soon here. Let me see if we can finish this current section. Do we think Orson did everything he could to help Holmes, even assuming the role of detective at the Green Dragon Tavern? Or do we think Orson helped Holmes with the song in order that he visit the Green Dragon Tavern and be caught there? I think ambush. I'm leaning towards ambush.
Yeah, I guess ambush too.
Jack blames Sherlock for his brothers. Jack was seriously injured during the police raid organized by Sherlock Holmes. Oh, his brother, sorry, was seriously injured. Injury and blame?
Do we think his brother is Orson Wilde?
No, because his brother died? I thought his brother eventually died. Maybe I'm wrong. Jack the Hammer Cole has a strong motive to kill Sherlock Holmes. He wants revenge for his brother who was severely injured during a police raid. I thought he later died in prison. Didn't we read that? Man with a hair lip came to boss's office. Jack Cole is the boss. Disguise.
There's Orson Welles. Orson well done. Orson.
Orson Scott Card is the worst Orson. Orson's a fine actor. The reporters didn't notice he was not Holmes. Or obsessed. Orson is obsessed with being Holmes. He makes sure to dress and behave the same manner as Holmes.
I guess obsessed, maybe?
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, those don't go together. So we're not there yet. Is there anything else we could do now? Find out who was behind the attempt in your life. Find the house of the man with the hair lip. Oh, we have that. Lambeth Street. Well, do you want to do a little bit of investigating at this house, or do you think we should call it here and investigate the house next time?
Let's get to the house and see what we think.
Okay.
What do you think, Ryan?
Yeah, I think so too. I'd like to press it a little bit farther. Look at photo.
Our suspect.
Oh, I thought we were like stretching. I like that was us getting out of our pocket. Like, yeah.
All right, so it's got a crack and a
just a
single
match
light.
up.
Yeah.
Like those Instagrams where you.
I came to the Back to the Future house 10 years later. And here's what I found.
Another person doing Tai Chi.
Yeah, they had the animation, clearly.
Yeah, and they're just like copy paste, copy paste.
Well, first of all,
That's drunk.
Do you have the address?
No.
No, you just have the picture.
We just have the picture. I'm looking for a house with like a single... Oh, here we go. Here's a house with a single light over it.
Oh, there's the Butlers. Yeah.
And a crack.
And it's next to the pawn shop, because didn't they say, oh,
Yes.
he must live next to...
Yes, you're right. I forgot about that.
Sorry.
Good day to you, madam.
Good day,
Turn
sir.
to your right.
Oh, I can't right now. Sorry. I'll do it after this.
She's like Goody Proctor over there.
Yeah. I like how his poor eyesight, or... Okay, Laura got to you right at the same time.
Oh, that's so funny.
Book, Bible. Whoa, he's craning his neck like a snake inside this house.
He's like...
Religious image.
No religious image. Behind a little screen.
Protestant. Jeremiah's mother. Jeremiah's mother is a religious woman of middle age. She lives quiet, seldom venturing outside. Her home contains religious pictures and symbols. She's short-sighted. Well, she's short-sighted and wears spectacles. I mean she's short-sighted, but sure. With strong languages.
I'm here.
Nearsighted, I believe, is what we would say.
Jeremiah, he's not at home now.
No, and she can't be in the cult. She doesn't have the square
Perhaps we could speak
footage.
inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
Oh, but I thought...
She won't speak with a stranger.
Is this what you
What
wanted
is
to
happening?
look at? This, like...
Yeah, what is happening?
Anti-hall that's just for this plant?
It's a balcony just for that one potted plant.
That's pretty great. Like, somebody, like, finished making this level and was like, oh, we didn't match this up right.
Yeah.
She won't speak with a stranger.
She won't speak with a stranger. She should speak with Sherlock Holmes.
But you can go dressed as a reverend.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go in here real quick. Can we go in here?
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the
I'm
door.
working, ain't I? Did you say the pawn shop is over here? Oh, it's this shop.
The Butlers is that green place.
Yeah. Okay, I can't go in there yet.
Oh, S for excellent.
S for excellent. Okay, you want to dress like a priest real quick? See if that works.
Yeah, definitely.
And are you pitching your current place or what you want from a place? You're like, I need the square footage for a summoning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ryan, how did you feel about your snack chats? Are you happy with that ice cream?
Yes, I didn't eat all of it, and I'm glad because when we're done here, I might finish her up, and I'll have a little bit of a late night snack.
Yeah, for sure. I liked this. Pretty good.
You like Joe T?
But I wouldn't go out of my way to get it.
Would you say you're the kind of person who likes lemonade and is thirsty?
Yeah, currently, yeah. But that could change. I'm all over the place.
It could always change. You're right.
I liked these licorices. Licorice. The Rice Krispie treats were perfectly fine. A delight even, but I wouldn't buy them again.
Yeah, it sounded like you weren't that impressed with the texture.
Like, if I wanted Rice Krispie treat, I'd just buy a Rice Krispie treat.
Right.
And probably not pay $3.99 for it.
Right. And I feel like the way you explain it is like, I need a home office, or don't try to explain yourself to realtors. Be like, I need a 2-bedroom and I don't need you asking questions about it. That's what you should do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, get out of here. Yeah. It does require getting very sticky. Yeah, thank you, Laura. I need a 2-bedroom, fucko. It's none of your business.
Yeah.
Hey, Dick knows. I need 2 rooms for sleep. Isn't that the isn't that the shirt? There's a shirt in Teen Wolf that Styles, the wacky sidekick Styles, wears in the movie Teen Wolf. And I think it does say, "Hey, Dick knows" on it. It's something Dick knows, I think.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, for your automatons. Sorry, did I interrupt what you were saying? What are you looking at, Dick knows? Thank you. Oh, it's also on Always Sunny. Amazing. What do we think? Pastor look?
Yeah. Pastor. I'd come right back her.
Okay.
First, I should speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
Yeah, all right. I don't know if Wiggins is going to recognize me.
Not a word. Into your clothes and come.
Into your clothes and come. That's my catchphrase.
I guess I could do that in the wrong order, but okay.
Mm-mm. Not how I do it.
Hub up.
Where's Wiggins?
It's leaning up against nothing.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't
Buddy,
work.
your cart's gonna flip forward.
Yeah.
Is that how carts work?
But
he's just showing off. He's like doing a mime act.
Yeah. I'm deep in thought. His foot is also not touching the ground either.
No, it's on the pole.
Yeah, but look at the foot in the ground. It's not touching either.
Oh, it's his second foot? You're right.
Yeah. I like it too. I like that we get to disguise ourselves. Listen up, you fatherless amoeboid. My needs are such that no fewer than 2 rooms beyond living, bath, and kitchen shall be required for my purposes. Yeah.
You could say you need the second room because you have a devil on the way.
Devil on the way. That was the original title for Rosemary's Baby.
Wiggins, an exorcism, protocol 2.5 on Lambert
Cockmongler.
Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
Somebody who sells cock?
What did you ask Wiggins to do?
I don't know. I was reading the words cockmongler.
I understood.
Let's see. Hold on. I might have that on me. I don't. I don't think I have it. Sorry. Okay. I can tell you have 0 friends who would sleep in your house, Dr. Fart. But I'm so popular that people are begging me to sleep over. This is the attitude. You need Laura to, like, take you shopping for a house, Anne.
Yeah. We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
Okay, good. I guess I told him to be here and keep his eye out.
Okay, well, he's ready, Gov.
Now, I look completely different.
Someone closed the door.
Closed.
Well, the problem is now you're dressed as a reverend.
To attract the attention of Jeremiah's
I think I don't know. I
I think normal guy climbing up a wall, suspicious. I think Reverend climbing up a wall, 4-alarm fire. Something is not
to
right.
attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother.
Oh.
3 Men and Rosemary's Baby. Yeah, Ghost Dunk, you're right. Look who's talking. The Rosemary's Baby sequel would be Devil on the Way.
Our skills from bowls are paying off.
Yes!
Aha!
It's sort of an overhand bowls. Oh. I can't tell what you were trying to do. Oh, get it in the window?
Trying to get her in, yeah. Laura is the kind of person you want to burn bridges with, and that is the highest compliment I can possibly think of.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father.
you're right to dress
you
up
are
as
so
a
kind.
priest.
Those brats are always
I would not have thought of that.
causing
You were
trouble.
a genius.
Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is
Later.
Margaret Thorne. It is an honour that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved,
whatever.
sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that
He was a
doing bad
bullfrog,
things,
Father. Was a good
How bad?
friend of
I
mine.
don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with
Hello
us.
with you,
Not even with
Jesus.
Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
I think he's touching himself.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but
I've
he
asked him,
just
haven't
gets
I?
angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself.
Oh,
He's
that's
changed
probably it.
so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything.
I
and
don't
he
know,
flies
Father.
into rages and shouts
I've
at me.
never seen him in months.
I
He
don't know
just
what to
stays in his
do.
room, but also he doesn't have a room. He doesn't live here, Father. He's always at work, but he doesn't have a job, Father. I don't know what to do with him. He's probably out with his sister, but I never see the two together. Oh, Father!
On
That's what I took from that
Mondays he
conversation.
always tells the truth, and on Fridays he lies, Father. Oh,
Oh, Father!
oh, Father.
I'm ever so nervous.
The more you add to him, the smaller he gets, Father. What is he?
I never sees him on a Sunday, Father. Does that mean he's got the devil in him?
In the morning
never
he
sees him on a
crawls on
Monday
4
either.
legs. In the afternoon he walks on 3 legs.
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, she's shocked by it.
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Search for demon.
Search for demon. Oh, Father, he's got 2 jugs of water in his room. One is exactly 3 gallons. The other... Oh, Father.
Oh, Father, please help
He's
us.
got the cross out like Rosemary, or like The Exorcist. Be gone, Potts. Get thee out,
Are
evil
we
Potts.
imagining a tiny version of him?
I guess.
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your
Sorry,
pans
what
from
the what is
demons.
happening right now?
He said, "Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons."
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship.
Poor musicianship. That's so good.
Father, it's a demon.
Oh!
What is that?
Window!
Ooh.
Window frame!
Is this a demon? Is that a demon?
I think he's
window.
just doing
Oh, it's
bits.
Wiggins.
I must protect you.
Oh, yeah, it's Wiggins. You're
From
right.
demonic pain!
Whoa!
Pain!
But this is a second-story house. I don't understand. What's Wiggins doing?
He scuppered up the chimney like always.
Father,
Oh,
it's a
Wiggins.
demon.
Oh, Wiggins. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Wiggins. What else can I do? I like his fake encampments here. It's got like a broom back there. I see.
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words. Expel your literary demons!
I mean, Wiggins is doing an outstanding job if he's like scurrying between like scaffolding out a window, then like into the unit next to her,
now
and
he's
then on the
over.
roof.
Yeah.
Fire and flames!
Oops.
I'm not entirely convinced Wiggins isn't a demon, but a friendly one.
He's a Casper, the friendly demon.
Oh,
Fire
maybe
and
it's a bunch of
flames!
people?
Better for
Yeah, maybe he
crumpets
did get the
than
like neighborhood
foul-toothed demons.
town
Be
to help.
gone and bring peace.
Oh!
Oh, Father, please help us.
I guess we're proving that
Fake
we're
exorcist
really
music.
great at finding demons.
I guess. And then she's gonna be like, now I'll tell you, even though you broke my window, now I'll tell you the whole mystery. Is this?
Wooden door, iron handle, battle the demon, unholy vandal.
Okay.
Sister,
That achievement
you
was
saw
called
that the
Exorcism
demon has taken
2.5.
shelter in Jeremiah's room.
Love
I
it.
should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight
She'll
will
leave us
be
the
a fierce
property in
one.
her will.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
Yeah.
Or Jeremiah just joined like a barbershop quartet or something and is taking his, evenings working on his tenor.
Goodbye,
He's
my
gonna get
Coney
home and his
Island.
mom's gonna stab him in the heart with a wooden stake.
A schematic for a homemade bomb.
Luckily, we were right about that. We don't have to
Aha.
feel so bad.
One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars. This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister.
This bad picture is enough to put her behind bars.
Sort of a face for radio.
She's got a real face for radio. She's
It
got
looks
a
as though
real
you better
butter
just torn up in rage.
Hey,
I should
your
reassemble
kid's
the
got a real
fragments.
butter face in here. You know? Anyway.
Still gotta do this alone. I think the demon probably possessed this tiny piece of paper, so hold on, I'll do a demon puzzle on my own.
You get it. All right. Take care.
Another cup of tea wouldn't go to miss, though, for the demon hunting and all.
Hello, am I alone over here? Do I have to get everything myself? Big demon man needs
If
his
you're a
tea.
fake reverend and you're hunting a demon and you're thirsty, you know what they say, little spot of lemonade.
You might be a redneck. Hey,
It appears
Jeremiah.
that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart.
Oh, you're blowing up
Sure.
Sherlock Holmes.
Don't throw rocks at him.
Don't throw rocks at Dart. Nose and sinuses. Bless Ashley and also her pans. Hey, Jeremiah. I'd just like to remind you that this world can be cruel and unforgiving place. Yeah, I don't need the reminder, Dart. I think about it every day. Especially for those who don't keep their promises to finish what they started. It'd be pretty rotten if someone you loved or cared for, such as your sister, ended up in a joy house. Oh no, a joy house.
Sounds great. Should I go?
No, Ashley, don't go.
The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case.
It is a
from
weird way to rip up a
1888.
letter.
Sarcastic's got some hot chocolate in their future.
Sarcastic, there's nothing better than thinking you're done with a snack and realizing there's a little more snack left.
Yeah, that's a nice little moment.
Rex Dart, Eskimo Spy.
Does he plan to escape?
It's not a way to rip up a letter.
It's over. The demon
Rex
is
Dart.
defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
Do you notice there was... Will they let me go back? Probably not.
I have finished here.
That same picture of the hesitant dog was in that room. Like, do you want...
It's popular.
The hesitant dog
Hers
will
was a
pass.
print, obviously.
Of course, not the original. Yeah, he was very quiet in that room. That was supposed to be the final battle.
Yeah.
Well,
isn't that always the case? You know, when you finally face your demons, it's a quiet moment.
That's so true. What do we do next? Interrogate Jack Cole and examine his belongings at Scotland Yard. Okay. Shall we do that next time?
Yeah, it seems like a good place to pause.
Let's go to Scotland Yard so I don't forget. Ooh. Isn't it? Lovely day for horrors. All your horrors are behind you. Now that you've reached the age of 21. I'm a lovely little priest.
Is it still Kate's birthday?
Yeah, I think so.
No, because we've spoken to Alice, so I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably the next day, actually. Do you really want to go to the menu? Really? Tonight? You're going to be this way about it? Well, I'm still enjoying this. In fact, I think it's really kicked up to a high gear.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, if we look, I didn't realize, but the menu, is the menu screen always been this room? Because it's Alice's secret room.
Yes, it's always been that room because I remember that painting.
Okay, and we just didn't know the significance until now. Pretty cool.
Interesting.
Woo! Well, that's a fun one. Sometimes I try to like click through the parts that I think aren't going to be funny, and I go too fast. Let me know, guys, what you want, and I'll do it. Look, just let me know what you want, and I'll do it.
Yeah, we've all been really mad about it,
Good.
but we've been sitting on it for like 2 years, festering. In our secret Discord, which we all have that you're not invited to, called Dis Ryan Cord.
What? You even renamed the branding?
We talk a lot. Yeah, we talk a lot about how you're always clicking through things not too fast.
This is like, I mean, you're describing what I just assume the world is like, that everyone is always talking about me and saying how they're just, they don't really like me. They're just being nice. And really that they wish I'd go away.
The horrors are behind your back.
What? Well, I'm glad that we can all laugh about it.
Georgie cord? Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh yeah, there were children's handprints on that window. Yeah, that's weird. Therapy chat.
Spooky.
Anyway.
And now change the subject.
Okay, we'll move on. Anyway, I think that's been a fun one, and I hope that it keeps ramping up. And I hope that the cases get more and more like about Alice and not just side stuff.
Yeah, I'm liking this chapter. I think we really bumped into high gear.
Yeah.
I'd be curious if this is the last chapter or how many chapters there are.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look it up. I'm just curious about it privately.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Alice is the evil neighbor. Or maybe she's not evil. Maybe she's just misunderstood. I guess we don't know. She is trying to summon the dead, but I guess that's a normal thing to do sometimes. Yeah. Cool. Well, we'll see you again next Friday for some more Trials and Sibilations.
Next Friday.
Next Friday with a whole new load of wet dirt.
Oh, it's still January next Friday. Okay.
Okay. Why?
Next Friday.
When it becomes February, do we have to send our taxes in or something?
I don't know. I just was thinking I would see you in February next time, but I'm not. It's still January.
Should we plan a special Valentine's Day stream where we play love games?
Yeah.
Okay. Sherlock Holmes in love with the world. All right.
Yeah, it's a Sherlock. It's Sherlock and Hodgson.
Yeah, there's probably a Sherlock and Watson dating the graphic novel that we could play.
Oh, I'm sure that there's, or that's definitely in the fan fiction, in the fanfic.
All right.
In my personal fanfic, for sure.
I know.
You should read from my volumes.
Here's a Date Cthulhu game. I remember seeing that. Yes, we could do Date Cthulhu.
There's a Date Cthulhu?
Of course.
Why?
Oh, that's insulting to Cthulhu, Ashley. He's a valuable person. I mean, he's not actually a person, but
I'm sure there's someone out there for Cthulhu, but I don't want that.
That's not for you.
It feels like that's not something I would actively compete in.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, yes, Bips.
That feels like a definite bachelorette scenario where in the beginning it was genuinely a matchmaker show, and now they're just stunt casting Cthulhu. You know what I mean?
It's like, that Janine and Cthulhu aren't getting divorced right away, but it's like they're trying to get their own spinoffs.
Yeah, definitely. They're getting their Instagram numbers up, and Cthulhu's getting the villain edit, obviously.
Of course. And really,
and
he's not a bad guy.
Go on Bachelor in Paradise.
Right. All right. Well, all that and more on next week's Trials and Tribulations. Oh, and I'll get those sound effects in. Maybe.
Donna. That's how it ends every time, right?
That's how it ends every time.